Yes. Up early, everyone. I don't think I'm ever going to be a morning person. It's just not a me thing. Like, yeah, it's just not a me thing. It's better overall for the rest of my schedule, but less good for the just me schedule. Less good indeed. Should I get everything all set up real fast? Oh, Kickstarter, I'm muted for once. Maybe they finally heard me or something. I don't know. Kind of doubt it, but maybe.
Greetings, my excellent friend.
Well, it works. Oh yeah. Hey Lepus, how's it going? It is way too early for me. Way too early for me. It does those. I need the chat message. And I'm golden. Oh, actually, I need to turn on the collective chat as well. Doing good for now? Things calmed down at all around there, or they still kind of up in the air? Just got all my setup done. She must didn't show up. Up in space? I see. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping it would have ended already instead of continuing, but I kind of suspect it might go for a little longer than that. Since it sounds like it's more like a political thing there, not necessarily just about the power. Uh-oh. To be fair, though, that's also just the weird things I read on X, saying that, you know, it's about the removal of their president and not just power. So I don't know how true any of it is, but hopefully they just, you know, turn the power on and it's all good. I don't think that's happening like that. Here's my to-do list. It's too loud for me this morning. Mornings are rough. They are early. Are you not? Yep. Anytime it's covering 2 and 2? New York? Oh, okay. And now you're showing me the shit. It's when my combined chat wasn't working. I was like, but. I don't want to have to read every single chat, just the one. Well, I guess the New York Times is better late than never to the party, right? We're a little slow. Man. You tell everybody to give up caffeine. Mostly because it was making me feel pretty bad, so. That's fair. This early in the morning, I have a bad thing of forgetting everything. It's like, feel your pain. Ugh. What am I even working on? Let's see. Everyone wants to participate in the real jam, but I feel like making a team would be too much of an engagement. That's because I idea no winner. That's fair. Yeah, maybe just do a solo project or something for it. You know, if things are going okay around there. So, yeah. I would have a hard time participating in a game jam knowing that all that crap is going on around there. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Got to pick some tasks to work on. Oh. Maybe I should have made caffeine, even if it does make me feel like crap. And I'm just tired and feel like crap too. Yeah, the recent free stuff, yeah. It was not that great, if memory serves. It was okay. I mean, this one might be interesting. With the orb. Because it's got some weird spine things. I don't know what I'd do with it, but hear me out. Kind of cool. Beyond that, okay, it's mostly just you get this orb thingy. It's like an orb particle effect. And some rock thieves flow towards it. The rest of it was fine. I don't need those two. I mean, I picked them up, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. They don't even look cool. They just look mediocre. Like, I guess as random enemies, sure. I would never use them as main characters by any stretch. Let me get the nail bat. The nail bat's kind of cool, I guess. New guitar thingy. And I don't even know what I would do with this. Why does Fab load so slow? Like, too modern. Don't know what I do with it, but if you're making some sort of weird, you know, rednecky survival thing, these two obviously combine really well. And then somewhere along the line, the portal from, like, you know, the Dark Realm opens right in the middle of it, and you have to battle the enemies, like the demons. Now you just got to get some demon stuff, and perfect, right? 10 out of 10. Beyond that, there hasn't been anything cool on Fab in a while. I don't think I've even added to my wish list in forever either. Like, I don't even log into the website anymore. Now I usually just go to the little built-in Fab thingy, which is fine. The built-in Fab thingy is a little weird, but I guess they're having a sale at the moment, though. Nothing's on sale on my entire wish list, though. Worthless. You right now better normal sales on Fab since in the launcher? Nice. It is more convenient, I guess. That's true. Let me fix a easy problem that I know how to solve. Why is it starting 1,000 miles zoomed out? Why? Apparently they put the template on sale, then more visibility. It sounds like they've done some reorganization in general on there for how things are displayed. That's cool. What is up with this power stance they keep doing? I don't understand. I keep seeing this strange stance. Doesn't look like the default stance to me. They're becoming sentient new. Well, it's cool. We get lots of sales though. I mean, you know. And you'll be able to afford to get your, you know, get out of that city. To anywhere else. I guess if it's going on in the whole country, you're SOL on that one, but you know. Still. Maybe. Maybe. I can make a quick Hierophant staff. It'd just be a cross on top of some piping or something. Instead of a giant cross on her back. Why not? Whoa. Where's a good place to make a staff? I can make it on the construction level too. It's just some piping. It doesn't really matter where I make it. We'll make it in the Hierophant room. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Best strat ever. I could also just directly combine pipes in that. Do I have anything else that would make a better staff? Like some sort of wood thing maybe? Maybe. Well, I mean, I could just take a cylinder and make it out of wood. True. Doesn't seem like a toy though. It doesn't seem janky enough. I don't have a good idea for how it would be a toy. I also don't have a good idea what kind of hat it would have. Kind of prefer not to have something that's on their back every time. They've been downloading the Sonos GDC sounds. All of them getting there? Oh. I always forget about that. I mean, maybe I should go through those. I've honestly just found it to be... Oh, I'm gonna play with the kid. I'll see you later. Oh, I'll catch you later. Say I just go to opensound.org at this point, but... I guess to be fair, these GDC ones are probably pretty good too. I hate sorting through audio. I hate sorting through everything. It's so much work. The downside of sorting audio is you can't just, you know, scroll through it real fast like you can with images. Like I like sorting images because it's quick and easy, and yeah, but the other is just like, yeah. Anyway, guess I get to work on something. My brain's just like, nah, man. I'm like, but it's like, nah. Well, okay. I just never feel like good in the morning. It always takes a little bit of time before I start to feel good. Well, better. It's such a strong word. I guess I had these wooden pillars in here if those would work. Little mini wooden pillar option. Not really that. I mean, I guess she could have a giant cross on her back just as the whole time. Just running around with a giant holy symbol, and it does work. There's no reason to really change it. Unless she's gonna hit someone with it or something. And I am kind of short on melee weapons. But again, most melee weapons kind of suck in this game too. They're good if you're right next to something, but most of the time you really don't want to be next to something because you tend to get hit. These things tend to spam attacks a lot. Which could be a game design problem on my part. I guess the giant cross on her back might be slightly more adorable since she isn't hitting anyone with it. Not terrible. I just wrote down a note of make her find a staff. Say, I don't know if it needs to be a staff. Or a wand or something, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to get a staff. At some point it kind of loses some variety if it's always the same thing. I don't kind of want the save zones here. Could optimize things instead while I'm sitting here being worthless on what I want to do. All too often that's what I do when I have no idea what I want to do at the moment. Should be higher up, I guess. Something like that. And then nothing else I have would even work. I guess I could just use one of these and just shrink it down. A little awkward. I really don't think I want safe zones here. They're just kind of an extra thing that I don't really want to explain this early on. That. Thought it would just go right down on top of this, but nope. Apparently, if you do this, they don't quite fit on top because if you do that, then they go through. Huh. Well, that's not helpful. I want it to be flat. You just make it thicker, I guess. Something wrong with that, I guess. About to hit play, I guess not. Why do these all keep moving when I start? That's weird. Why is this even a Boolean? Hmm. Or a weird smell now. Or maybe it always uses and I just didn't realize. I don't know what it smells like though, it's weird. Doesn't smell like smoke, is what matters most. What would cause you to move? Here, disappear like that. Every time I've been... I hate that I just mix up the movable objects. You're not possessed, are you? No. I had gameplay tag set up ages ago. Mess going on here. Really? What a mess. It's too early. Didn't undo the move, huh? Nice. Might be you, this new thing here. Only two of you? I mean, like, what the hell? There are two of you. That means it would overwrite. Probably cause some problems, I imagine. This is broken. I wonder if this just needs to be gone, because I broke this intentionally. Why did I break this? Actually, this should probably be gone. I think it might be overriding the other one. Wasn't even connected up, so... Don't know how long that's been there. What up, everybody? Oh. Well, I did nothing from the look of it. That's good to know. I think I'm not even using that. Some gameplay tags? I'm sure they do. They do. Thanks. What do I put it under? Nor portal would be. Hey Nexus, how's it going? Oh, I appreciate it. Sad that you're off to sleep. I understand though. Wish I was off to sleep. Yes. Also, thanks again for the sub. Yeah, I did the update the credits list there. Every day is too early until it is too late. Yes. I've hidden away everything. I'm not caffeinated enough. That is. Unfortunately, I see. You have like a life outside of, you know, like just sitting here watching me stream. You have to go do other things. Dang, it ain't so. Imagine going outside. Gross. Getting sleep. Who does that? Caffeine. Caffeine and moderation is all you need. Oh. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Sadly, it was just so hard being up all night for me like that. I couldn't get things done. I was getting no sleep. To be fair though, feels pretty hard being up in the morning too. Yes. Yes, it does. I am not a morning person. I'm not a morning person at all. No. Mornings are evil. Yeah, thanks for the sub and you know. Hopefully you get some sleep and all that. You know, good sleep. And if not, well, I will probably be here, right? You know, however bad things have been happening. I may be waking up taking some family leave. May not be able to drop by for a bit. Oh, well. Happy that you'd be able to drop by. Not so happy that that's why it's happening. The family, so hopefully it's nothing too serious, you know? I mean, hopefully it's something that's easily resolved. Nothing permanent. There you go. If bad things have to happen, and what the ones that are just something you got to take a little time to fix. Not the ones where you're like, uh-oh. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Oh, damn, man. Well, I guess in that case, I hope it's a not serious cancer in a place that is not that horrible, you know? Like, if it's cancer of the big toe, that's the cancer you want. You know, if you got to live without a big toe, okay. If it's cancer of anywhere else, it's less good. But that is rough. Brother-in-law, staying in good spirits. Anything more this week? More this week? Ah, breast cancer. Yeah. Stuff's rough. My brother had that twice, so I feel for her. Hopefully they get it quickly. Hope it's not too bad. I guess since it's a recurrence, then I guess she's technically had it twice too. So she was in the same boat. Not a good boat to be in. Yeah. Well, the good news is like they can, if they caught it fast enough, they can actually just, you know, operate to remove it. I mean, it sucks, but at least it's one of those cancers you can get away with, you know, cutting out basically. Of course, you know, when they're older, it's a little hard on their body, but of all the cancers to get, you know. So hopefully it's nothing, hopefully it's not far along. Still, that's rough. Sorry to hear it. I look over at the chat like I'm talking, but in reality, I should be looking at the camera. Probably looks like I'm not actually paying attention to you when I'm reading the chat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I should organize these in a way that's less stupid. So slow to thinking today on anything. So not awake. Or just make a separate thing entirely and don't make one for status. Just add one out somewhere else. I mean, I guess type could also be it. Just doesn't use a portal. Under type, it's too much thinking. My brain doesn't work right now. Well, this portal's in. So all the children get it. Oh wait, I want portals and not gameplay tags. Why'd I give up caffeine today? I mean, I know why it was making me feel unhealthy, but why'd I give it up today? I gave it up yesterday, so I could have been all miserable in a corner. I'll drop once in a while when I can, keep supporting. Follow the well wishes, make progress in my game. Gotta hear it. You have to tell me about it when you get a chance. Nice crash bug, been slowed down a bit. But still getting pretty close. Demo release, nice, nice. Boss fight's all done, I'm working now. Main menu done, getting settings added. Reviewing how some of the interface is working to move away from binds to an event-driven update system. Nice, nice. What's wrong with binding to events? I mean, I never do it, but what's wrong with binding to events? Every once in a while I actually do bind to events. It's very unusual, but I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with them. I just never do it. You should just create cyclical events and everything. There's no reason I shouldn't do that. I just don't. Man, I was going towards the demo release, and then I started getting all over the place on improving things, and now I'm way farther away from a demo release. Not a good plan. It's not a good plan at all. But I have bouncy balls. Is that important? I think it's important. I got balls you can hit that squeak. They serve no purpose other than to be bouncy balls. Reminds me to run every tick. It's like one element mana phase. Really every tick. The rest really, yeah, that's fair. Yep. I have some random thingies. Now in the little toy shop I even have little mini versions of the building. It's actually just literally a miniature version of the building. I just shrunk it down. I said this is just displaying the actual building. And of course the duckies have been around a bit too. Yeah, but now you can jump on the building. This is the important thing in life. You can jump on the building. I keep adding new areas and things. I keep restructuring the game. It's unfortunate because I keep having to adjust the story. I don't know what I'm doing with the story anymore at this point. And make some major changes to it to adjust how things work. Now you can stand on the building so you can jump on them. Aha! It's important. Now it has a base on it. Yeah. Well, this whole room is an unnecessary extra room. I just have it because, you know, why not? I started realizing certain areas just needed to be extra. I need more things and, you know. More squeaky things. I need other squeaks. So I can have a cacophony of squeaks. It's important. Yeah, I took the painting out of the first room and now you pop out of the painting world into this area instead and have a way to block them off so you find these things you have to destroy in order to open them. Could add a rubber chicken. There. Well, the reason I want the duckies is so then you can throw the duckies in the water and they float, but I gotta make them so they float. Means I gotta put this other water system in, which was not the most efficient, so I'm gonna probably hate myself for that one, but... Yeah, well, I figured that, you know, if I put rubber duckies in water and they don't float, I'll get crucified in all the, you know, reviews for the game. They'll be very unhappy with me. Let's be real here. The whole game could be amazing, but if those duckies don't float, 1 star. Anyone who says different has clearly never dealt with the public before. You know it'll go like that. It's exactly how it'll go down. Speaking of which, I guess I'll have the cartoon water shader backing because it's the only one I got. Not that it's been updated in 1,000 years, so it's kind of garbage, but whatever. Oh, I haven't done anything with her. She's in the 3rd chapter. It's still... I keep improving the 1st chapter, and I restructured the 2nd chapter because the biggest change that happened was that I took the... Oh man, I can't stand this speed. Go faster. I took out the first, basically this 20% of the building because it was full of a lot of useless crap. And then restructured these other rooms here. And so then now the Forbidden Toys room is smaller. Charlotte's room is after that. And then I have a staff only room. I have a washroom now that is where you, instead of the Forbidden Hallway. The playroom is now 2 floors. Well, not 2 floors, but it's got, like, you know, weird doors to go through and everything like that, and a 2nd floor up top that I was building that is not that far along. Basically, I got rid of a lot of crap, but then I went to the 2nd floor, the 2nd chapter, and the restructuring was such a disaster. Such a disaster. That area was much better set up. I got rid of a lot of areas that didn't need to be, but now I'm gonna have to really restructure the overall layout of where you have to go. I got to keep some of the stuff, but I think it's just in a way it makes me closer to finishing the 2nd chapter, and in a way it makes me much farther away. Also, I got double bots in the meantime. Damn, double bots. Ban the bot. Ban the kick bot. Oh, no, you followed. Okay, that one can stay then. As long as you follow me, you can spam me, little bot. It's my requirement. If a bot wants to spam me, they have to at least follow me. But yeah, since this area lost that 20%, I had to restructure it too, and this room didn't change. I kept it the same, and I kept the rooms down here the same, even though this could probably be shrunk down a bit. But now when you leave this room, there's going to be another way out over here, which is actually how you get into Sally's place, just directly in there, and you'll pop out in the treasure room, which is now below Sally's in there, and work your way up, and then you get up here to fight her. So that changed. Now Pirate Cove is directly across from there because I had to go somewhere. And so now it's here. I got rid of a bunch of garbage little rooms in between that had no purpose. That's too fast for inside the building. I can't handle that. So now the brig is down here. And next to the ship's pantry. I guess over here is just the bottom of Sally's thing, so that's fair. Got this here. I think I was putting Annie's ons around here somewhere, I thought. Yeah, Annie's ons is hidden over here now. I gave up that whole duct maze to get to it. That kind of sucks. It used to be there was like a duct maze where I was going to put a little mini boss there. And now I have a little kitchen for this place. I had to restructure here to be smaller. includes the door out there to a new area. And that's where like the way to the third chapter is going to be through one of these two areas, your choice. Now a door out here. With the little hidden room over here. So you can see like a giant fish aquarium thingy. Up is of course the secret garden, which I kept the secret garden largely the same. The fact that it's no longer quite the same location sucks a bit. I did manage to keep the window thing. Where you go outside the window to get out of it. I think I kept the window. I'm sure I did somewhere. Is there a window? Yeah. Okay, there's a window out. I added a little duct to get in right over here. This has to be removed for that purpose to even work. Whatever. I got to keep the hallway thing with the little maze thingy above that, so that I got to keep. Oh, sure thing, yeah. I also got to keep the hidden pump room, the little secret room over here. This secret room means it doesn't do anything anymore now because there's no room across from it, so it's kind of like cool, but whatever. Because room across from it would be on the first chapter. Broken compass over there. Safari room's first chapter. Got to keep the pump rooms. Those are still there. So I kept those largely the same, but things have been moved around a lot. I need to get a better layout. And I put the room for the levers altars where you collect all the crystal balls early on now. Bring it in the second chapter so that you actually get the things. The original was like, oh, put it in the fourth chapter. It's like, well, then by the time you get there, you would just get all three of them. That's stupid. The use for the crystal balls gives them a reason to maybe start collecting them early on. I'm stopping at only 36 of them now. I started realizing that maybe, just maybe 50 might be a lot. It's not the only collectible. It just happens to be useful. So, I'm going to make it cool, but I don't have anything to put in the lever's altar, so I just started putting a setup here, and every time you beat one of them, the button for the next one appears, and you can open them up. Yep, that's pretty much... A lot of changes happen here. This room's still garbage. It has no function. That's unfortunate. And I had to give up all this crap down here, so that I need to restructure for this setup here. So I need to remake this wall. Because, well... It's kind of got water on the other side now and nothing useful. Kind of a scary area. There's water on both sides down here. Oh. Yeah, that got a huge rechange, and the third chapter I didn't do anything with really. I need to go through and move that. I think I just pushed all things over to the side and said, yeah, we good. What's a Metroidvania? It's largely a platformer where progression is blocked by requiring special abilities, so you have to like backtrack through them. Like they're not a linear platformer necessarily. They don't have like individual levels; they just have a world. It's kind of like, you know, if there's some ledge that's too high and you need double jump to get there, so you have to go find double jump, or a rocket pack, or the ability to break a wall to get through a certain area. With the primary examples being, you know, obviously Metroid. And then the Castlevania series, where Symphony of the Night and onward, where, I mean, it's the same thing. We just acquire special abilities. Or like Bloodstained, there's another one. Hollow Knights of Metroidvania. Maybe I'll just optimize today. Whenever I don't have a good idea of what I'm working on, I just start improving all the stuff that needs to be optimized. It's a complete dumpster fire at the moment. I made so many changes. I'll let the first level and, well, the first map, I should say. Well, thanks. Yeah. Anytime, Nexus. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the sub. Hopefully the, you know, your stepmother doesn't have, not stepmother, your mother-in-law doesn't have cancer. I'm sorry, not doesn't have cancer. It's not that serious is what I'm hoping for. There we go. The words are difficult this morning. The caffeine is not there yet. Without the caffeine, yeah. Why did I decide to quit caffeine today? I mean, I know because it made me feel bad, but still. I'm just drinking water. I guess it's like a detox day, if you will. So I should have picked yesterday for that and not today. Exactly, the wrong day to no. Wrong day to stop sniffing glue. Kept going. Glue was happy to be sniffed. I could have been going right at it the whole time. But instead I'm like, nah, fam. We not doing that. We gonna be healthy. It's like me trying to be like a good person or something, getting up like normal people times. Try not to have caffeine as much, try not to drink as much. I mean, damn. Yeah. Sleep well, you know? And hopefully everything turns out, turns out well. Well, as good as it can be in the circumstances. I guess I'll just optimize things. I don't think that one guy stayed, or I would have just shown him more things for what a Metroidvania is, but sounds like he left, so. Let's just find all the brushes this way. What am I doing? Ugh. That's helpful, thank you. I don't even know what I'm doing with this yet. Am I gonna turn it into the thing now? Just call it square? I mean, like at this point there's so many brushes and splines on this level that it's a dumpster fire. And there's this area too. How do I feel about this area? How indeed. Wasn't there something stuck there? Yeah, right there. Would like the pipe to go farther around. I think I'm largely satisfied with this setup here. It's almost every single brush on the level too. But here's what I'm gonna do with it. Oh wait, I can't just drag it somewhere else. If I do that, then it's gonna like put it on a different level. It'll show up as the wrong priority. That's usually how it goes. I think priority becomes just the order they're in. I think I am fine with this setup. I don't recall any issues anywhere that I was having a problem with, except for right here being awkward, but this has nothing to do with that and everything to do with this being over to the side. So this pipe is just completely off because that's just how I put it together like an idiot. And I really don't want to remake this whole thing because it took forever to make this giant toy maze thing. We're just a slight problem there. The fact that all 27 of these things go together is crazy. Oh, sorry, 23 of them go together. I haven't seen any bugs with it, so I assume it's fine. Yeah, I should have kept the pipe separate, I guess. Yeah. Whatever. Mm. Get them all yet there, buddy? Pal, friend? Music stops, fair enough. Oh, all adjacent surfaces. They're mostly about right anyway, but it just bugs me that they're not like completely perfect. Some of them probably weren't perfect. I could try to take them and keep them on the other map if I want. Yeah, invalid, whatever. The whole point of this place is because I don't care about these places, so it doesn't matter if it's invalid. It's so adorable the way it thinks I care. Did you really not copy them? You suck. I might as well just optimize everything, except I can't think of anything useful to do because my brain just doesn't want to work yet. Optimization takes no brain power at all. It's just repeating the same dumb crap. Alright, let's try this again, but this time with feeling. By with feeling, I'm just going to manually select copy. This keyboard kind of sucks. Sometimes it kind of goes to sleep. It doesn't quite catch the first time you click anything, so you'll like Control C and then it just won't actually do it. It's because it's a Bluetooth keyboard, and I should have just got a wired-in keyboard. There's better. It largely kept the full thing, didn't it? Well, hell yeah. And apparently it kept this too? I don't know why it has this as well. Huh, whatever. Now I don't have to worry about it. I just always rebuild it again if I need to. Good. Good. Such a good system to have the trash map. Oh, we don't select them all. Which one do you select? That's fine. I guess it's second floor. I guess, sure. Upper floor. Let's call it second floor. It's fine. That's the fastest I've ever gotten rid of a bunch of brushes. I'm so happy about that. Actually, why did I combine all that? Wait a second. Let's leave the actual floor off that. Don't include this one. So that's just the actual floor. I might want to move that up and down. You never know. Where in the world did it keep that? Shouldn't have it. Should always be the same one. Weird. Well, can always merge again if I need to. Want to get rid of the extra draw calls. Oh, I need collision on it too. Hey, Modrong, how's it going? Yeah. For the raid. Put the memes in the bag? Hell yeah. I want a meme bag. You just open it up and just vomit it all over the internet whenever you need like attention. You're just like, and just like the memes are everywhere. Feel like a little Pokeball or something like that, but only memes pop out. That'd be actually pretty handy. I think you just get a bunch of accounts on X at that point, and then you just sit there and spam it over and over using your meme bag. Reply to everyone's stuff, reply to yourself. At what point does the memes just, you know, memeception just win the day? Memeception. Yes. Memes just for you, not for share. Oh, just for stealing. Oh, that's no fun. If you don't share the memes, I mean, the memes will die out. They'll become a meme famine. The worst thing ever. They'll be like the 1%ers who have all the memes. Those who go without the memes. It'd be sad. But as a villain, I can get behind this, so it's okay. Before I was a little concerned, but then I realized, hey, wait a second. I can dig it. Yeah. Apparently I'm traveling at warp speed. I'm slowly waking up and failing. Absolutely failing. That's true. Too many memes does result in deep fried memes. It's not meme healthy. Young kids already made the meme famine real and need my help. But new memes spring up all the time. Surely they can, you know, help ease the meme famine. Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, okay. I think they produce people faster than the memes. Things are not good. Begun the Great Meme War has. Or something. I guess begun the Great Meme Famine. I'm looking for issues with this thing before I leave it as it is. I'm okay with holes here. That I'm fine with. Because otherwise they'll... Well, okay, I need to put something over the top of that. So you can slide, but... Boing, boing. Yeah, I'll put something over the top of that. I do want you to be able to fall through, though, so... Easy to go down, not so easy to go up. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. Hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this whole section down here. I should be on, on X just spreading memes all day. They were saying the best strategy was to sit there every day and just post one time, just post just daily on a subject on there, and eventually be considered an expert on there. So if I just post a meme every day, do I become a meme expert? That'd be sweet. This looks like it doesn't have issues here. I need to go through and remove all these splines. There's only 128. Why is there 128 splines? What was I doing? Why? Why did I do this? I got feisty making new crap again. That's probably why the game's having some issues with speed. Oh, I never put SM before on when you're merging them like this because it does it for you automatically. I forget that all the time. Eventually I'll have this thing that just like over here where it just says SM, SM. I'm just going to keep adding them. Now I see it, I'll fix it, but it's the only place in Unreal Engine where it does that. Catches me off guard every time. I wish it would stop. Either do it everywhere or don't do it at all. But nope, it's like just here, just this one spot. SM underscore, if you know what I'm saying. So because all those people who complain that the FPS is terrible. They're like, I'm still building it. Oh, I see. That's all I hear anymore. It's just FPS so bad. It's like, give it some time, and then they're like, but FPS so bad. I'm like, I'm still building it. Let me finish it first before you complain about the FPS. Unfortunately, they never let me finish it and they just complain about the FPS. I wish I could just, right click and replace it, but if I do that, then it still calls itself a spline. which is weird. This technically reduces draw calls by a disgusting amount. Technically. Wow, this switching this one out doesn't really do anything much. It's just stops Unreal Engine from giving me an error because of the H loaded and how it interacts with splines, but I mean, this is a whole lot of different calls right there. One call for every spline point, -1. I think I'm okay with this setup here. You know, when you merge and port, it used to replace the old one with the thing, and now it doesn't do that. This was not a good change, Epic. You should have left it. It was much more convenient the other way. Oh, don't do the SM. SMception is real. Most of the surgery going on in my game is involving like 2 rooms that needed to be vastly improved. Well, I guess they didn't need to be, they were playable. And you spent time there anyway. But now you're going to spend a lot longer there. Well, I guess you could actually still go through them pretty quick if you really wanted. Nothing's stopping you, I suppose. Other than the rich and creamy knowledge, I spent all this time and effort to make it wonderful. These are those splines there, not the others. I don't like this section very much there. I just kind of have a dumb little setup there. It's not very nice. See, if they didn't require me to do that, I wouldn't have to keep deleting those every time. Well, it sucks if the little point's not next to there, whatever. It's not gonna ruin my world, it's just slightly annoying. And then... oh, optimization. And do you eventually. I do it all the time, but I keep adding stuff, so. It's gonna keep coming up. Till the game is done. As long as it's not blocking those pipes there, I guess I don't really care much beyond that. I guess right here it's a little blocky. A little weird. Yeah, it's not that weird. It's a little weird. I'm just gonna turn the lights on so I can see what I'm doing. Because I have no idea if it's like right next to each other or not, or in the way. Yeah, it slightly is. It can be really hard to tell. Yeah, whatever I was doing there, it was a bad plan. Sure. It does reduce the draw cost quite a bit. I'll just keep telling myself that. I mean, it does, but it's definitely tedious. I'm starting to feel a little more awake. God, I just quit caffeine today, and oh my god. Why did I quit caffeine today is all I have to say. I know I quit because I was feeling really unhealthy from it, but still rough. Okay, I teleported. No one's one Unreal Engine does that, the infamous teleport thing. I want to line up with this as much as I can. You look like you were very lined up with that at all. Guess I shouldn't delete the other one, huh? That's like a very lousy job, because... You were just never lined up well at all. Wow. Very lousy. Oops, I'll move it up. Gonna love replacing this one with the other one. Get it perfect. Nah, it's relatively close. Just trying to prevent it from falling through. A definite problem this game has. Where falling through is not bueno. Number 6 is the one I don't need, right? Yeah. Delete the old one that was created. Oh, that is not a track that I want to hear. They tell me water's good for you, but sometimes I wonder. I drink the water and then I just feel tired. I drink the caffeine and I feel, well, not tired. Not great, but not tired. Man, I'm sure my blood's at least 10% caffeine at this point. Wouldn't surprise me. Or like got blood in my caffeine stream or something. Accurate. Remember last time I did this whole, you know, getting rid of the brushes and the spline things and all that, and merging actors, and I took one room from like 30 FPS to 60 FPS. It was great. That room is now not optimized again, but I tried. Because I added all this crap. To be fair, I don't even care about the ceiling. I could actually just merge one of these spline things together, or just maybe like a short one up here and then one long one and then just ram them through the ceiling as necessary. I'll regret that later, but well, if I ever made anything above. Though I don't know why there would ever be an above level. Because I really don't need it for anything. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I could even merge all these together and reduce draw calls even more if I wanted. I already made these, it's just these are splines here and then... yeah, they're everywhere. There's like a million of these dumb things. Oh, and of course you're not going to find a create static mesh in there because it's not a create static mesh, it's one of these. I literally put it as A because I got tired of having to scroll to find wherever it was at, just to save time. I wish I could replace it. But I don't want it to say spline or think it's a spline because it might cause problems. Good news is I will be able to sit there and recycle the same one a bunch of times over, so. All this because it was visually weird that the pipes were held up by nothing. So to stop that, we created the pipe holder thingies. There is a strong argument for merging them together even more than this. Oh wait, don't control click to without one selected. I think I might just go through and recycle the same handful over and over and over if I can. Seems like I will save a very large amount of time for something that I don't think needs to be optimized. Well, not optimized, but accounted for. I really don't think an above area can account for. And if it is, I will restructure these pipes. The ones that go above the thing, I'll redo them, sure. It wouldn't be the only thing I'd have to redo anyway, so. Otherwise, I think I'm just creating work for no reason. I can just do this. As long as they're not sticking through, it doesn't matter too much. They need to connect though, or it's weird. Those ones I'll obviously have to make super long ones, but so I'll probably make a couple short ones and a couple super long ones. So basically I'll just make 3. And any others, whatever. Clicky, 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 clicky. Oh. I had to scroll down, I couldn't see him. I was very sad for a second there. I was like, where'd it go? Is it broken? No. I don't know, I'm carefully placing these particular pipes. I literally just kind of slammed them in place so they looked okay and moved on last time, so it's not like they're the best location in the first place. They're just kind of where they're at. Oh, I need to put all these in the Safari room before I copy all of them too. True. I also H-load them too. I'm just going to duplicate them over and over. Put them in the correct grid. I might do it the other way too, where I have to reselect them all after the fact, but it kind of sucks. Not a big fan of that strategy. It's okay, I guess, but it's gonna be nice not having it gripe at me every single time there's a spline on there and the H-load goes, well, I only loaded part of the spline because I'm stupid. You should really treat the spline thingy as one solid piece, you know? Like one solid, one whole actor. You just don't load part of it, load the whole thing. That's how it used to do it. And then it didn't. Then it was like, nope. Like, but now it gives an error all the time. Yep. Oh. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't leave splines anyway. They should never be actively just sitting in your world, but still. Makes testing annoying. I could have technically just used cylinders for these. I didn't need to geobrush them. It's not like they look particularly amazing one way or another. They're just little cord thingies anyway. Okay. Do not turn. Little short ones are fine for this over here. Oops. I did use a lot of splines in this room. In the rework. True. Now I'm being punished for my game dev sins. I figure the problem with these suddenly moving is now all the little destroyable things will move. It's because they were all part of the same destroyable family and I made them all children of the movable family because I didn't want to have to rework a bunch of destroyable thingies for that, but now I gotta fix that new issue. I got rid of 24 of this spline so far. Oh yeah, this duct system. Question is, am I going to just merge all the ducts together, or am I going to I think what I'll do is I'll just keep all the ducts off the, like, on the construction level, And then I'll merge all these, and then if I want to change something, I'll just redo it, because I don't necessarily want to do individual merges on every one of these if I can avoid it. I could, but hear me out, I don't want to. That's my reasoning. I think it's sound. To the construction level. So if I pull up something, I can come back later and be like, yeah, by the way, that was dumb. Oh, I see. I'm missing some pieces. I probably want to grab the missing pieces too. Yes. Since I want to merge them all. Squished my hand between the desk and my chair because I was like rotating my chair. My hand was just in a bad spot. Just help wake myself up. Yeah, that's it. God, the splines in there are the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Oh, wait. No, just the duct. It's like, wait a minute. There shouldn't be anything over there. Yeah, there should not. It's just every junction point's not a spline, that's all. I've long since made those out of geo brushes. And did not have any need to do the other with them. Well, I don't know how you would spline a junction point and have it not look weird. I guess you could, but why would you? I think that's all of them. Obviously not merging the destroyable portion of it. That would go over poorly. It's all part of the splines. Cool. I can just merge them on the other level, I don't care. Did I miss one again? Really? Ugh. Well, you see, did I truly miss one, or did I just copy this one over here to save myself some time and effort? Because I think that's about what's actually going to happen. It ain't that hard to just do this. I didn't want to do all of them, but I'll do one. They're all conveniently into the safari room. Yeah, what am I doing? I could just as easily move that over. I don't have to worry about this at all. It's got little spline points. That's the whole point of a spline. I do that. Actually, this other spline seems like it's in a bad location in general. Might as well fix it now, huh? Move this over so this wouldn't be a problem. Certain ones I don't want to remove like that. I want to remove these first because they go through the wall. So all the exits that go through the wall, I need to leave exactly where they're at, but everything else is a free game to kind of move around. Kind of fix it a little bit so it's not so bad. I mean, it's gonna be in the dark, so it's not gonna be like the most important anyway. You just go through and see the weird floaty place. Yay! That's definitely better than it was. It's still a bit off in some instances. Not much I can do about that. There it is. I can sit there and screw with it until it's absolutely perfect. If I care that much. Kinda don't, but... There was a cap to perfection on this where it stops mattering after a bit of time. Yeah, it's like just slightly off. But it's so close that I kind of don't care that much. It's pretty good enough. Like I said, I had to check though. fair enough. Oh yeah, it's a couple merges. Here, I'm happy they didn't replace it. You could always just click undo and then, you know, keep them all if you wanted. So it always keeps the file you created anyway. Doesn't undo a file creation. That's not what undo does at all. Right. Put this heart in here, basically. So it seems like a giant little heart piece or something. Like, I guess Tetris some. Not really that. I guess I didn't merge that with it. That's not probably part of the document, is it? It could be if it wanted to be, but it's not. Can't merge in the level box reversibles because those have to stay so they can be grabbed hold of. Everything else, fair game. About to there or something, so it's grabbable. Also, I just might be too far over for that matter. Possibly. It is. Pretty close. Not that close. How many spines we down to now? 92. Still some random brushes I gotta get rid of too. There's only like 4 of those though. We won't even talk about the second chapter. Oh, I need to go through and rework half the walls in there too. As I restructured the whole level. Let me take a quick bio break real fast. We can stay outside or something. It's daytime. Oh my god. Very rare thing in this game. Right back. Onward to glory, I suppose. You gotta get them all done eventually, right? That's how it works. More splines. Why are there little cords in the washroom? What is this? Going back to some message real quick. Maybe that guy will spend all that credit for me there. And I'll make a lot of ducats. Ooh. Why are you calling these splines? These are not splines. Also, these should be in the pumper. Probably the ones where I foolishly replaced them, and then it counts them as a spline even though they're not a spline. Like, it doesn't even have the word spline in the name. It's not a spline type, it's just literally a static mesh, but it's decided it's a spline. I think I'm pretty happy with the lower section mostly. I didn't make a lot of new stuff here, it's just these new ones in the front here. That's true. Maybe not completely happy with it. A little off. I'm sure I'll make a lot more of these before all is said and done. There's so many fences in here. Fence 22, 23. Notice the SM bug happening all over again where I have to keep redoing that. It's annoying. This thing's mostly made out of fences anyway. Guess today I'll improve my performance a disgusting amount. Since I spent so much time redoing the design stuff. This is already a spline. Oh. That reminds me. Alright, let's playroom. I guess I could do all these at once. The re-H load everything anyway. Up here is all splines. I'm probably fine with this spline. Everything else I don't know if I'm fine with it, but I'm pretty certain I'm fine with this spline. Adding a few extra points just to make it so it's a little less easy for Poppet to crawl through it. Which she sure likes to do. I wish I had a good animation for pushing the wall ones like that. I could just put this on the wall and have her walk into it. But her jumping on the buttons has kind of been my go-to for quite a while. Almost every spline that got added's hidden in here somewhere. But I'm restructuring this whole room a bunch, so I don't think I'm gonna commit all those yet. I mean, this is a whole lot of draw calls, though. It being one draw call looks a lot better than all that. Oh, I don't want to put this fire room in this playroom. I'm probably relatively fine with this too. I can always take them and copy them off to the other map too, so. Takes forever to select all adjacent on this map. I don't know why. There's like very few, these are the last 4 brushes, so you wouldn't think it would take that long, but I guess it just does. It's not like on the other maps. The other maps have as many actors as this one. For some reason on this map alone, it is slow. Mentioning that it misses this one. I don't always care, but I care if it's forward facing like that for certain. Yeah, select all adjacent usually misses like one side for some reason. You know? Nope. Can't select him yet. So it takes really long for some reason. I only have one of these selected too, so it really didn't do much for me to do that. It did it. Really. I'll suspect the visible size. I don't really care about the rest of it. Right here, it failed that one too. Yeah. I know about your error problem. Whatever. Oh, I see. The old wrong order copy, huh? I don't care which order they duplicate as long as they beat out that one. That's all that matters. On the plus side, doing this one means I can see where it did this crap like this here, where it's in the walls a little bit. Other sections are just outright missed. I might actually do this more often. Not much it matters, but whatever. I'm inspecting the end of things. I just flubbed it across the board, huh? Looks reasonable. Guess I'll get all adjacent real fast just in case. And then you just undo real quick, and then you have a thing and that. Perfect. Also, while I'm at, let's just get all the actors and the entire map here. Can't do that because not all of them are each loadable. Whatever. I was just gonna get rid of all the error problems, but whatever. It's more an annoyance than anything else. Doesn't really make a difference. Looks a bit messy. Which thing looked a bit messy? I didn't even notice a message like that. When did you actually message that? Interesting. Oh, if you're still there, Raw. It's weird that it didn't show up on the social stream thingy. Interesting. Or it missed it briefly. I guess I should make it where the things never vanish. Huh. We're just gonna fight, huh, little buddy? Let's just grab these 4 brushes and make them go bye-bye. That's obviously not the right way for it. It needs to be rotated. Yeah, rotated. 180 this stuff there. No, I actually had it completely right the first time. I just am blind. I was right. Let's see how high the buttons are. Okay, the buttons should this should have been way higher. That button's actually right directly on top of it. The other buttons are maybe a bit high. Or not. You'd think they'd actually be basically lined up together. We don't want to hit the pipe, so it is what it is. Means collision 2, alright? Let's make it complex and move on. This never gonna find out all the little things with the auto convex thingy. Besides, when you make this complex, it's not like it's got a lot of different sides to it. Got some, but you know, not too bad. And then the level info there. Actually, let's put it in the playroom too. It gets all the brushes on the level, right? So we're golden on that. To start, I've still got all the splines to get rid of too. All 90 remaining splines. A lot of them are in this room though, to be fair. Well, 38 of them anyway. Really added a bunch to the carnival room? I guess I did, didn't I? It's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. Yeah, these 3 for certain, plus some other ones. Yeah. Plus all the stuff in the front here. I guess it just kind of gets added, huh? Well, you gotta get rid of them, because if you don't, it's a draw call for every single point between these splines, so... And that's not optimal. It's not even close. We call it a platform. Not a bridge. I like bridges. Quest for optimization continues. I mean, I saw how long it was taking to start the game every time I was testing, and it takes a moment. It could be better. I guess. I mean, it's obviously perfection, but you know, you're mad, it could be better. Just like this could not stick through the wall. Perfect. On either side, question mark? Or not. There's really no two ways about it. It's just a little bit too fat for that wall. Oh, well, better later than early on. I wish it memorized the last place you had it clicked. You know, just cause. Be handy. Just in case it randomly crashes, I won't do anything over Final Gotta. It's like I got rid of 15 draw calls in that room. Heads up, in every single frame it draws 15 additional objects just because, or if it makes 15 additional calls to do the objects. And it could just draw, you know, 3 objects. Probably better. Maybe. I'm relatively okay with everything in this so far, so I don't think I need to make any other changes to it. I don't think Poppet can sneak through that. Maybe she can. She gets through a lot of stuff. She's pretty tiny, but I mean, just visually, she's not quite that tiny. Yeah, obviously not. Well, obvious is maybe not quite there. She's close to getting through that. We have 1 extra point on it just so it's a little less awkward. So many fences in this room. I hate that the merge thing adds the SM underscore. It's so annoying. I just want to click something and then change one number on it, and instead it's like, nope. If you do that, you're going to get the SM over and over and over and over and over and over. In this ridiculous train of them. Really? That's some good news. I just got sent. Well. So I should respond back to that. Do a quick business thing real fast. Oh, now that's done. I imagine today is not the most exciting of things. You know it is. You gotta do it. Even if you don't wanna. You gotta. This be the punishment for, you know, multiple weeks of level design where you're like, well, I'm just gonna figure it out when I get there. Like, later on. Problem for future me. You know, the bill comes due. Future me now must make it all work. See right here, this is not a spline, but it calls it a spline. It's a weird bug. That's why I hate doing the actor replace. It'll keep saying there's a spline forever, and there's not a spline. It's a static mesh actor. It's literally not a spline. I actually just have to replace it. If I move this one here, does it count as a spline as well? It does. It's weird. All my homies hate that. Notice how this one does not count. Just because it annoys me every time I go to look and go, oh, there's all the splines gone. Nope. Oh, wait, it's not a spline. Always can move the car on the road. I need the Poppet Master. Did they already do it? Really? Oh, that is the fastest service ever. I gotta add her to the Puppet Master. She's not just lurking in the world. Let's replace the entrance thingy with something besides the little portal thingy, but I don't know. I don't have any better than once, so. There remove Charlotte from the map, so she doesn't need to be there. That's good. Whatever, I got plenty of splines to deal with. And map, whole areas to remake on the second chapter, so I can get that kind of laid out how I want it. I just have to go through and do a whole bunch of mostly enemies, really. It's actually kind of low. Maybe it should be higher up. Can't be that low, because if we do that, then those can be seen through there, and that's kind of weird. Why do you seem taller than you were before? Interesting. Shrink it a bit. I still have to raise it up quite a bit. Yeah. Whatever. As long as the doors don't collide with it, doesn't nothing else matters. Morning until it isn't. That's my explanation for everything right now. Just morning until it isn't. I need to redo that one entirely. Whatever, this one's gonna get a lot redone. I'm not really interested in cleaning this room up too much. Rooms that are basically already done, I'm happy to clean up, but it's not already done. This duct is the same size as this one. I don't understand why I need to do two of them. It would be nice if this was all the way through the wall, though. Well, I guess it's actually about where it's supposed to be. At some point I'll take all these walls and put them on the in the main building thing, and then I'll set them as levels so I can take pictures for the map where all the floors are at, where all the doors are at, I should say, and everything, and all that stuff. Just That's something future me is going to do. Current me doesn't care. $83. It's like 128. That's like 31 brushes or something. It's getting there. So much people would show up to chat. This is the best time to chat whenever there's something this boring to do. Well, I gotta do it. I had to redo all of these at one point. Lucky. So that's a lot of draw calls. What if in hearing me out it only was one draw call? You might say it would be better. And I don't think you'd be wrong. I mean, I love me some draw calls, but not really. But Ina's the worst. Doesn't make me feel pretty bad though, but you know, maybe I do want a little. It's like all yawn, yawn, yawn. Tired. I'll get some brewing real fast. Right back. Hopefully caffeine can make my day better. Otherwise, oof. Got to do the thing that YouTube requires where you like your own stream, which is so stupid. I guess if you don't like what you're doing, then they don't want you to recommend you, I guess. I don't know, man. Got nothing. That reminds me, I need all that crap. Okay. Onward. I haven't felt like coding much lately for some reason. I always feel like a little more like coding later on. I think it's early on in the day where I'm like, whatever. I probably should just copy the same one of those things over instead of redoing it 9 million times. Whatever. Let's probably get this a little closer to what it's supposed to be. This I'm okay with actually fixing. The rest of it not so much. Welcome back, Lupus. Going okay. Struggling my way through it, realizing that caffeine is the secret of my existence. Beyond that, I've just been fixing all the brushes and splines and everything. Reducing all my draw calls, all the optimization crap that is not terribly exciting. I admit it. Next game going to be smaller than this one. Hear me out. It's gonna be smaller. Yes. I really do think this game was way too large. It's probably still too large to be 100% fair. If I plan on finishing it within a certain number of years. Seems also lag-tastic. I mean, this game is huge, so... Be interesting to see. I don't know. I definitely don't, I don't even know how this game gets done in the time frame I had for it. I really don't. Especially because all the polishing and adding all the cool extra stuff is taking so long. And the improvements on stuff, I mean, I can really make these things so much better. And you really want to make them better because nobody's getting to that later crap if your early stuff sucks, so... I probably want to spend the most time on the first chapter and the least time on the last chapter. But honestly, if I could put a bunch of time at all of them so they're all awesome, that'd be way better, but... Man. You just see how little I've got done in the other chapters, and I'm like, oh boy. What was I smoking? It was good, whatever it was. I probably should have shared. I can only reduce it so much, though. Yeah, might as well. I'm so torn because I mean I could make smaller games, but unless you're doing it for mobile, I don't think you ever succeed with small games. On mobile, you might, because mobile, you know, the standards are just so low for mobile that most of the little, like, you know, games are either free to play trash or very limited experience stuff. Which is why the same, you know, games sit on the top played list for Google Play forever. Because all the new games coming out are so bad that you're like, wow, this stuff's still there, huh? Jesus. Ow. Imagine if that happened on Steam. Where the top play games just stayed that way forever. Yeah. Probably not. It would be awkward, to say the least. Let's just replace this pipe holder. Bring it over. Let's get rid of 6 of them. It'll make me feel like I accomplished a lot. Oops. Yeah, it's probably fair. I mean, you know, if it's got a small scope initially, you can always expand it. See, the longer you do it, the more it, like, the game is going to have to make in order to even make back, you know, the time you put into it. Basically, your success amount is going to have to be higher. And that's rough. For certain, it's definitely rough. I mean, I guess to be fair, if you live somewhere where you don't need that much money, then the success rate's pretty low to start with, but I guess to be fair, there's the downside of political unrest that happens as well. I think I'd rather pay more money. Let's be poor here. But really just the number of things that can go wrong in the process of these things like that. I do need to put a cap on this chapter. Like, it just needs to say this is when I'm done with this chapter and I'm not going to keep adding to it. Because I think it's gotten a little out of control sometimes here. But I mean, polish, right? It was like not great before. Now it's looking better, but yeah. I mean, you know, just adding to things that are already there. The big danger is if you just keep adding things, then eventually it never gets done. So that's a real problem. I didn't put all these inside of the anything at the moment. Oh, yeah. I mean, this whole room has got so many changes to it. It's crazy. But man, that'd be part of the polish thing there, where it's just like, well, why are they just hanging in the middle of that thin air? Why is this way? This is just. I think plenty of the rooms could use it. The polish added to them. But definitely extends the time it takes to make everything. Plus the optimization. That's the things, like between the optimization and the polishing of things, stuff takes so much longer than expected. If I had some kind of a checklist that I was going by, that would probably help as well. But since I don't, it's kind of probably going slower than it could go. I'd imagine. Yeah. Well, I like to have things that add gameplay. Like, nothing I've really added in besides those things like this where I didn't just add more gameplay. Like entire extra rooms or more gameplay, but I gotta have toys in here for them to mess with and other things, you know, reasons for these rooms to exist. And, you know, a water puzzle here just means that it's a little more interesting, I guess. Made this control room do something. That helps. Some of these rooms already had something to do. They weren't like complicated, but they had something. Adding in flowers and things down here just so they look much nicer. But yeah, the amount of time you spend on these things is... it's a bit much. Some of these rooms, like this room, just look how empty this room looks. Like there's just not much... like once you look up here, there's something to do, but down here it might as well just not even be. There's just nothing going on. I'm half tempted to remove Charlotte from this room because it feels weird for her to be there and not just have her in this room. She doesn't feel very front and center in the other room. Then I gotta add a bunch more stuff to that room. It's probably a better game though if I don't have her there. So, yeah. Really, a lot of this work is because of that whole 20% change thingy. Wow, this work isn't, but a lot of work got added because of that. So technically, the game is going to be much better, much smaller, and it came out looking way better. Like everything's been massively improved. It's just that scope. A lot of it will come down to how long the 4th chapter is. Plus, I gotta really work on bosses and make them better. I'm not very good at bosses yet. They need to be a real spectacle in their own right. I regret not doing a horror game. Would have been so much easier. I could have remade this as a horror game so easy. But I don't even like horror games, so that's why I didn't do it. $75, though a few of these aren't truly actually splines, they're fake splines. I'm not redoing those yet. Where are these at? Pipes for here. Let's move that to the playroom. Well, I mean, I already have a setup where I could actually have a big character coming in and, you know, hiding and everything like that. I already have an entire setup for that. Wouldn't even be that hard to set. It's practically already there. Like most horror games, they don't even have a lot of animations for the thing wandering around. But imagine how much easier it'd be to have one character that moves around and does all that stuff, one character you have to hide from. Have animations for the one character versus you needing to do like 100 characters for all the enemies and stuff. I consider that a lot easier. A lot easier indeed. Hell, I've already got a half-ass horror thing going on here. It's essentially a horror boss for that matter. Like, It's exactly like a horror game boss. Super easy puzzle that you have to do, and that's only made tough by the fact that you're being chased by an unkillable monster that just insta-kills you whenever it catches you. Yeah, it's literally a horror game boss. So I've already got essentially that. But I have a whole other Metroidvania on top of that. Which requires a lot of mechanics. I still have to put in all the rest of the tarot mechanics. I have made up ideas for like all of them. It's just, see how they play. Some seem like they might play a little weird. Before all said and done, oh, the progression system, like in a horror game, you don't need a progression system. You can ignore that entirely. That's also very nice because, you know, horror games are really just about collecting items. You don't gain any additional power throughout them. After all, if you get stronger, then you're not scared of the enemy anymore, right? Unless at the very end you gain the ability to kill the enemy. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Well, that's not much of a progression. Just you either are powerful enough or that you're just not. 2 levels of it. Seems a lot easier than what I'm doing. Not saying it's the easiest thing in the world, just that it's a lot easier than what I'm doing. Yes. Well, I mean, mostly it's just the difference of the enemies and everything like that. Well, I guess the level design for horror games would be different, but I would probably have a Metroidvania level design anyway. It would just be basically, instead of having to deal with little dorky enemies all the time, it would just be horror enemies. It would just be like, you know, the ghost chasing after you all the time. I just started putting the name of the thing directly in here, so I don't, whenever something happens and they get mixed in, I just know which one they go into. I don't have to look at them anymore. Yeah, I could be making little nightmares instead, which effectively would be like, you know, that's just, would literally be the same type of thing in a way. Well, I don't think it would play like Little Nightmares, to be honest. I honestly didn't find Little Nightmares all that fun, to be 100% fair. Don't do it with horror, you can't say they watch it? Well, that's fair. I don't have many scary moments in here. Charlotte's about the only one who might. She might eventually have a jump scare of some sort. She probably will. She'll just show up periodically. Well, I guess the game mode thingy is off, I guess. Awkward. Depends on the type of horror movie then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I watch horror movies for fun. I like horror movies. I don't like horror games particularly because I like power tripping in my games. I don't get to power trip in a horror game, so I hate that. I guess as like a streamer, then it would be better for reaction purposes, but let's be real here. I'm not really a React streamer and don't think I'd ever really be one. I guess if they paid me, it'd probably be worth it, but I don't think I quite command the viewers to become a React streamer, you know? Best horror are the creepy ones though. All the ones that are just like You know, bloodbath ones are boring. They're not scary, they're just usually comedic. That's a lot of catch up, as they say. I guess there's the torture porn style ones, like Saw or something, where it's just literally try to have a cringe moments where it's just supposed to be so horrible what they're doing. Those, again, they don't seem that great to me. I've seen multiple Saws, so it's not like I think there's like a million of them. I was like 10 or something. I think I saw 4 of them. After a while, the premise just got really boring. I think after about the second time, it got really boring. I don't know how I got to the other ones. It just kept going. It's like it's no longer even makes any sense anymore, guys. You're just gonna keep going, huh? Okay. Hey, Posian, how's it going? No, it's horror. Remember movie with people being stuck in a cube? It could be horror. What's in the cube? I mean, if the cube has unlimited snacks and like, you know, $100,000, if you stay in it for like 50 days, you just have a Mr. Beast video. One could argue there's some amount of horror in that, and that you had to watch the Mr. Beast video in the first place, but making a new game already? I wish. That'd be awesome. Because it means this one's already out and it would hopefully be doing well. It would be nice. Yeah, I'm going through and replacing all the splines and basically the optimization stuff. Well, they have code refactoring, so they're going to keep doing it tomorrow. Oh, okay. What has you doing that? Stuff not working well? Let's probably move this over so it's not on the wall here. This room could use more work. This whole game could use more work. It could be beautiful, and yet it is not. Not yet. Doing well. That's way too complicated, not readable. It's trying to some duplicated functions. Well, that's fair. Remember, I had like a million interfaces, and then I eventually had to remove a bunch of them because it was just me duplicating the same code over and over. And I said just kind of like, you know, started using like one interface for like 90% of it, or like a couple interfaces. It was much nicer. Way easier to keep track of stuff, which is just... It matters. Code can get real hard to keep track of real fast. Oh, I see. Yeah. Always a fun one. And you go back and go, why'd I do this? This was terrible. Yeah, I've been there. Yes, I have. Actually, that's kind of like a lot of days, honestly. Look back and go, why'd I do this? This was dumb. But you gotta, you know, you gotta Gotta face the music on your old code. Most time I'll ever go back and do it when it's when I have to expand a system to do something that I couldn't do before. It's pretty much when I do it. Or you just enemy needs a new feature and I didn't include that, so I'm just sad and to add it in. Or something along those lines. Tarot card requires a new feature. Don't have it. Guess I gotta add it. Yeah. It's gotta be careful though, because it's really easy to spend a whole bunch of time going back and reworking code that already worked. It's like, well, it's better now, but it already worked. So what did I gain? And the answer is usually not much, but sometimes you gotta, if it's making your grinding your project to a halt because it's, you know, too hard to keep track of things. There's definitely a happy medium. But I find that's a danger I fall into. Or I guess a rabbit hole I fall into. I read all the code, the UI for the template. Damn. Well, at least for you it makes some sense because, you know, you're just outright selling the product already, so improving the product that you already are selling is much better than sitting there and improving a product over and over that you're not actually selling. Like, I haven't even got this to market yet, so if I haven't even got it to market yet, I probably shouldn't be spending a whole bunch of time, you know, reworking code if it already works. If it doesn't already work, obviously that's a different story entirely, but yeah. Well, that's good. Like, someone I know decided to redo his whole template in C++, and I'm just like, but it already worked. Why would you do this? It already works. I don't understand. The amount of time and effort to redo the entire thing is gross. Why would you do that? But I see people do that. I've been guilty of redoing things that I probably didn't need to. Some people be like that, though. I think I'm just gonna merge all these pipes, to be honest. I should have just merged all of them in the first place, save some time, probably. Of course, I'll have to redo them later if I don't like them, but they've been like this for quite a while. Yeah. At this point, I very rarely do something just to learn. Because, you know, learning's great and all, but Unreal Engine has an endless supply of things I could learn. That's true. But they're not all endlessly useful. But there's an endless supply. They produce features faster than I learn them. I'm just like, but guys, I don't want any more features. Please stop. Please make the other ones work. That's all I ask. Just make them work. Occasionally I rework some things for learning purposes. Very occasionally. This has to go partially in the wall. I'm fine with that. don't know why I'm actually redoing those when I probably should do them all at the end there, but okay. Yeah, a lot I need to do. That I only got to the stage trees a couple days ago. That's fair. I could learn state trees, but eh. Eh. I would say it's on the list, but I don't know if it's on the list. It's something I could learn. That's true. I'm long past being excited by new features Epic gives. Unless it's like directly improvement on my game. And I'm not convinced those even are. Also, the documentation when I last looked at it was horrible. There was like none. I'm like, thanks. So helpful, Epic. Thanks for this new system that no one knows how to use. You're so wonderful. I wish Epic would give out more documentation so badly. So then the YouTubers who write all the tutorials can, you know, learn it all for me and then tell me what works. I'm reading Epic's documentation. You read that crap? It's terrible. You should fire whoever writes that garbage. Get someone who does a better job. Just more like they fire that person, never hire anybody else. That sounds like the Epic way. I have only regret that I used regular pipes for this. Only regret. I re-edit everything anyway. I can keep this one. This one I'm fine with. Am I fine with it? That might be an incorrect statement. This seems like it's higher up now. Whatever, move to the playroom so I know to look at it later when I get around to that. I don't know, creating content and everything like that takes so much time that I don't want to learn any new systems. I just kind of keep going on what I'm working on, because learning anything new just means that I might go back and try to improve what I already have again on something else, and I'm already doing that too often probably. Some of these rooms are pretty trash though. I mean, what it is worth, they are pretty bad, but they didn't have to be that bad. This is like the same pipe duped a bunch of times, kinda. I think so. This part is awful. Like, I hate this part. I wish I'd never even put it in. Now I feel like I have to finish it, but I hate it. Terrible. Yeah. There's a lot to learn. It is just... It's a lot. So... I really think I gave this game way too short of a timeline for the scope of it. Well, we'll call it pipe one, whatever, it doesn't matter. Anything I need to learn next would be like, well, more about materials. It seems like the most useful thing I could possibly learn. Oh, I did a terrible job on you, didn't I? Are you also as bad? Do I need to remake this pipe because this one looks like trash? You like the better version of that pipe? No, you're just as screwed up as that pipe. Fantastic. Oh, thanks for joining Jeff Cherry's Game Dev. How's it going? I'm making my mistakes with my pipes here for reasons. I do this? Yeah, why not? Yeah, clicking that spline without water in the way is very challenging. I gotta remove this dumb little lip because the player might decide to jump through the pipe at some point. And it'll be annoying to them, I guess. It'll look bad. I mean, they might not ever do that, but hear me out, they might do it. Never trust the player to not do it. It looks really terrible on the front. Nice. Resplining. Not the most ideal pipe I've ever made in my life. Can't move this one down just because of the fact that it's so awkward there. I guess that one's the better one. Still not the most ideal. I mean, it's going to be dark anyway, so it's not like it's supposed to look, you know. At this point where you don't see the imperfections as much. Looks way better than that one. I don't want to spend too long on any particular pipe. Spend too much time on a pipe and ain't never getting done. Fire Destroyer that Rockstar when game was finished. Usually you spend 3 years to play test it. Try to do all the possible variants, play what I do, and break the game. Well, I mean, if you got the resources and you got the time. Yeah, that's totally my plan with this game. I'll finish it and then wait 3 years. No. I mean, the dev cycle for most of those AAA games is over 5 years, so I mean, they're long. They have so much time to do that, and so many people. And a huge team of dedicated playtesters. That must be nice. I love everything that would be not. Yeah, this game would be amazing if I had all that. I would demand quality. try to demand quality out of myself too, but there's still only one of me. If only there were two of me. Half these things say Safari Room anyway. Why aren't they not in their thingy? That's why I started putting the name of the room in there so I could easily just do that. That's kind of cool they do that. I mean, if they do. You know how many years they put into their last game? Like if they have a longer dev cycle, or if they just... Well, obviously they need a pretty long dev cycle if they just like, yep, we're testing it for 3 years now. That'd be a pretty cush job at that point. Seems like most of the AAA industry is just like get it out the door ASAP. Let the players test it. I partially understand them for doing it because, you know, well, I see how much it takes for me to do all this, but only partially. Why is it there's two of you? Did I merge? Huh. Oh, no, it's just a trick of the thing. Okay. So yeah, not many games do. I'm sure they do test, it's just I don't think they test enough. Their games are so big. If the game is that big, you know, I mean, everyone got a test. But those AAA games are just massive. So they probably need a disgusting amount of testing, but I doubt they get anywhere close. So get rid of the first pipe because it was garbage. Oh. Oh yeah, the crosses appear. I was like, where are there three crosses? Because they're hidden all over the place. Super secret crosses. Infinite splines. I missed one? Really? Wow. I guess to be fair, these were all merged before, so that's probably why I missed it. Sure. I don't know. I find that whenever, if you really put a game out there for people to test, they'll give you one good test on it. So you get one good test from the public, though that test is usually if they even want to play your game in the first place, but usually I'll give it a try. Just better hope that first test is amazing. Unless your game's early access. But then again, even still, I think that first test makes a big difference, because if it's not good, then well, I don't think your game's gonna really do well if the first test goes horribly. Like, as long as there's something fun there, I think, is what matters. It can be buggy if you're doing, like, you know, early access. As long as it's fun. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to manually position that. I didn't do a very good job in that pipe, did I? Hmm. Not really. But it's kind of already cutting the... It's already cutting the floor and everything. Yeah, whatever. Is what it is. Well, is that really a whatever? Maybe not. It's pretty awkward. It's not that hard to fix, so let's do that. It's not really having issues with the ground. Sure. It'd be so nice having it not screech at me every single time I go anywhere near a spline because the H-Slope decided it didn't like the spline being there. Yeah, it kind of sticks in a weird way that whatever. Redoing that's going to be a lot harder than the other. I could technically move this whole thing over a slight bit. Probably cause more trouble than it's worth for a tiny little speck. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave it as it is. I have it on the other map if I really want to redo that whole thing, but I don't know if I do. I think it was like 23 different geo brushes. But investing a bunch of time to improve that tiny little area when I could probably just put something in the way of it, yeah. Not very worth. This is not only 63, I had 128 of them, so... That's nice. Which one were you? Yeah, this thing. I basically need a shutter or something that goes through, or just to blockade this entirely, so... The whole system was such a dumb one. I don't want to redo the whole wall, but... I guess I just make a little shutter or something on each of these. But going through here is the most awkward thing ever. Plus it looks completely stupid because of all those. I just have them there as a... I'll figure out a better setup later. Okay. Do I want it to just be the full pipe? I mean, I guess I can. If I do the full pipe, I can probably just put it over here too and just start replacing it. But this looks a little better than that, I think. So maybe I should use this instead of the pipe. True. It is the chosen one. It is huge. Let's go about the water line. I'll set that up for later, I guess. I guess just to be certain that it's actually doable. Even if it's awkward. Hey Applebee, how's it going? Oh. So you just kind of block the sides a bit, huh? We'll fix that problem. The washroom. I didn't convert these over ages ago. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I might as well have. It's just like the same one over and over and over. Silly me was being lazy. Guess I'll make it look nice. Nicer, nice-ish. Sure, why not? Does it even need to go over that much? I mean, am I really doing anything useful with that, or do I just nerf it a little bit so it's more straight up and down? Because right now it doesn't look like it would even hold the sink. It looks really weird. I guess somewhere like I should be doing something along these lines. Still looks like Tim Burton made it, but you know, whatever. That is very fitting with the game, if nothing else. So be less sloppy about it. Maybe the most sloppy about it, but maybe less. I mean, honestly, I should just add this to the sink blueprint. Well, that'll cause a bit of a problem with these other ones here that are a different direction. I had this set up here to make them look all like that, but I guess it doesn't matter as much. If I just made it straight up and down, it wouldn't be a problem at all, but it just had to be a cool kid. As long as the shape's fine, I can rescale it whenever I want. That's fair. while I'm at it. Let's go delete out all the other ones. I figure it saves me having to make a bunch of splines and stuff. Positioning them and all that. Just drop them and go. I can also rotate them backwards or something, which I might do. Right now there was something Poppet can jump on, so that's got value. But then today I should probably have the first 2 chapters somewhat optimized. Maybe. I don't know how many splines are on this thing. 1,000,000? Another 120? Hell yeah. How many brushes? It gonna be a minute on that one. You get rid of a few right now though. The oh so broken map. I was thinking before I put the washroom stuff. I'm gonna shrink this one way down, but until then. Just do it while I remember it. I remember what I was doing with this one's ridiculousness. Ah, see, I gotta read all those. Whole portion of this is sticking out. Nice. Well, whatever. I'm not doing that right. I don't care. At least the 4th chapter doesn't stick out at all. Actually, the 4th chapter can be any size it wants. It's into the ground. That being said, I would prefer to not make it larger. You know, like maybe I keep it down to a reasonable size so it gets done ever. Set it now where it's actually it's been somewhat contained in how much space it takes. Somewhat. With these pipes the same. Just gonna change the original one. Gonna take a quick restroom break here. And I will return to fixing all these. I might make these out of the same thing. I almost kind of like having these all match. Oh my gosh, the feng shui of a fake washroom, or fake restroom, I guess. Washroom sounds more witty, but you know, whatever. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do one of those. I don't know. Having these other colored pipes almost seems weird to me. Like, everything else in this game is this color, and then these pipes are just not. And that's weird. You know? Good news is, pretty easy to change them all. Just get everything matching in my game. It's a style thing. Well, I'll wait till I turn those into splines if I'm going to do that with them. Yeah, I mean, every other pipe is pretty much that, so... Perhaps with the enemies I use a different thing, or maybe with like the other stuff I want to stick out more. Like these having a different look to them entirely. You got me muted. Oh, I didn't even want to hear anything I was saying. Oh my god, I see how it is. Bad times. Hey TX, how's it going? I wonder if he's back yet. Nope. It's all pre-recorded. You're just predictable enough that I was able to tell you that it was pre-recorded in response to that. You just don't realize it yet. I'm just gonna text. I mean, maybe you do. Maybe, you know, maybe you're pre-recorded. Maybe we're both pre-recorded. Maybe the world's pre-recorded. These are important philosophical questions. Just how pre-recorded is everything? Did I redo a bunch of crap in here? I guess I... Wait, why is this here? This doesn't need to be here. It's in the wall. Oh, cords. Aw, it's adorable. No cords everywhere. Asking live stream if they're pre-recorded? I mean, I could be pre-recorded. I feel like I'm pre-recorded. Might be pre-recorded. Why is this here? I have questions. Doesn't need to be there. Weird. I have wondered if I should just literally take all the streams that I had on YouTube and then just play them back as, like, you know, like not pre-recorded, a replay like that of just all of them, just the whole way through whenever I'm not streaming. See how many people even notice. I'd have a like giant, like, you know, pre-recorded in the corner or something. So weird. But the thing is there's people who just perpetually bounce from stream to stream, like they ride the little raid train. So if you just kept going 24 hours all the time, they would never leave, and eventually you would just collect up all these raiders who never stop. I mean, some would eventually go, why am I still here? But I wonder about some of them.
Greetings, my excellent friend.
Yeah, if I start past streams, yeah, I just put all mine on YouTube because I'm too lazy to have a different one there. Hey, big man, how's it going? When it comes to being a social media influencer, I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. I just want to work on my game. That's all I'm looking for, people. That's so wrong. I mean, it's probably wrong, but yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Both the drop by and say night and the lurk. You know. You are just in time to lurk for the incredibly riveting replacing all my splines with the non-spline version. Optimization, yo. It's gotta happen. Oh, it's just the worst. I have to do the exact same thing for the second chapter. Only it'll be a little bit worse because there's a few more brushes. There's about the same amount of splines, but I'm down to 54 splines. Most of them are in this room, which I might be able to... These are going to get moved around a lot. I'm not going to convert those right now. I really just have 16 left. You remember if all the radicals saying Trump is taking away their rights to overpay for medication? Man, you know, if I didn't believe that was a true thing that was going to happen, you know. Of all the things, I know they hate him, but Jesus, things they complain about. It's like they want everyone to not be on their side. Huh. Weird. Oh yeah. Yep, this is all the things I've got going on. I got, like, you know, hidden under area now to the toy maze where I'm building like a tiny land. That's gonna be cool.
I'm here in the shadows.
Oh, it's a tiny circus. Ah. But most importantly, the thing that changes everything about this game and truly brings it to the next level is we have bouncy balls now. That's all that really matters. It's bouncy balls. Hey, Super Headman. Yeah, talking politics always is fun drama things. It's everywhere. Oh my god.
I'm here in the shadows.
Yeah, see, these the most important thing ever, the balls. You can push around everything. So far, Justice is the most fun thing to do with them. Because they react much quicker to that than else. Kind of in the way. Of course you can. I'm gonna go find some light. Oh, we got the wrong one. Let me go find a light real quick. That load the hat in. First load always takes forever. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. You totally can. Wing, wing. Ha ha. So you can throw him. But the magician anyway. Poppet never actually picks up anything herself. She's a magician. She's also tiny, so I don't think she could really throw it very far without magical powers. Now let's just be real here. Some of these balls are like as big as her, okay? To be fair, they are little bouncy balls, so they wouldn't weigh all that much. They weigh a lot for her. That's true. With them little spindly arms, ain't no way she's picking much up there. She's kind of a wimp. Unfortunately, they pretty much sit there forever because they never stop rolling. That's notable. Which means I can't grab it again unless it stops. I didn't think about that. Why is she so tiny? Because she's a doll. She's a doll. Of course she's tiny. It's supposed to be in the darkness. I just don't have the dark on at the moment because, you know, I was building. You don't know what my game's about? You've never checked before? Wait, what? I thought everybody knew. Get hit in the head by a ball, jerk. Unfortunately, like I say, they're not stopping from their little grab thingy. Like they kind of roll around forever. That ain't okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be dark and, you know, much toys coming to life at night and everything. Oh, that's right. I put these in a level instance. Have I never shown you the game, the tour? Really? That's weird. I'll give you like the mini tour. I mean, you know, God plays a tiny doll. It's half the fun. Close up all the extra crap I have open. That's gonna make it slower than it needs to be. I am optimizing, but you know. Oh, okay. So if I took you through the loop, did I not ever play the game? Yeah, this is Poppet. She's a woman whose soul is stuffed into a doll, and she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, where all the toys come to life at night and try to kill each other. Or, as I like to tell people, it's a small world, basically. Literally, it's a small world. All the toys come to life and try to kill each other. It's a small world. Just like the ride. It's like an amusement park in a building, basically. And the main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you lose your sanity, but you gain curse power, which is basically MP for all intents and purposes. This is just her dodging a bunch. And as you start to go insane, the insanity effect appears, messing with you. If your sanity ever hits 0, you die. Well, the curse takes you over, so you're effectively dying. You're about to let you gain sanity back, but no curse power, so you gotta balance between the two if you want to do anything. Use tarot cards for abilities. This is the Fool, the fan favorite. It's a squeaky toy. There's lots of squeaky toys in this game. I gotta get more sound effects for squeaky toys. I never thought that would be something I'd say, but apparently I need more sound effects for squeaky toys. Stop running away! You jerk. You got the Magician, which lets you pick up and throw objects. Works much better with the cubes that don't roll forever. The balls, I need to figure out something to do with that. Also manipulate stuff in the environment. Drawers, cupboards, light switches, door handles. Windows, if they're not blockaded. I'm just double jumping and cheating. Shouldn't be able to double jump here, but I'm gonna cheat anyway. Really gotta finish some of these later areas. I keep adding to things. Nothing's ever as optimized as it should be anymore. But now I have bouncy balls, so it's worth it. I mean, imagine a life without bouncy balls. What are you even doing with your time? I have a new weapon selection system down there. I also have the menu here that can do it. So it's a steampunk game, though you've probably seen that. Can't leave the building. Like that one tried, he died. Curse is only on the building, so don't leave. You can go outside and look though. As long as you're on the building, it's fine. Aha, yes. Now there's voice lines periodically with the insanity too. Which is better. Actually, you've probably seen that one a million times. Maybe not. I guess we use temper too. Interesting. Apparently I can be in the middle of selecting one then do the other. Temperance is a bubble wand, hit bubble stuff. We got new particle effects too. I don't really have a bubble pop effect per se, but I should probably figure out something for that. Running much better now that I've been optimizing the crap out of it. Still have to H-lit everything. I guess I need to move those up some too. Yep, I'm always making new stuff. First chapter's got a huge rework on so many things. It's where you would get the magician, you hop on the button over there, but I already have the magician, so I can't get it twice. One of the new additions is that there's painting blockers now that open up the way of the paintings. You have to kill them all in order to get into the paintings. You can go find the painting first and then discover you need these, but I just get them because I know where they're at. I'm building a tiny little circus down here where all the toys are going to be like miniaturized. But I haven't done that yet. So, you know, I'll get there eventually. Added in things like Ducky Land. Ooh, duckies. Which are all over the place. They're mostly here to be annoying. Get in the way of everything and maybe throw you down a thing. Kind of obnoxious. The duckies are the real terror. The goal is to throw you into the pit. I would have fallen in the pit without double jump, so. Pretty much all the stuff I've added recently is more gameplay to just improve the rooms. Not necessarily looks improvements. Sometimes they got looks improvements, but I don't dash enough in this game. I should dash way more than I do. And now it's unlocked. Yay! Now the play order changes. Now you have to go into the painting here. Ads, no ads, why? Why ads? The ads exist so that I can get more, you know, dolls for my game. The money goes to a noble cause. Let's let a grown man play with dolls that everyone can watch. In fact.
Did you see anything? No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good!
I'm probably gonna make her small. Maybe not that small, but she shouldn't be that tiny. I mean, Poppet does have pretty high. They both do, so I think she just said it's really small for some reason. Maybe I'll give her like a little palace or something inside here. Hey, Insber, how's it going? I don't know how you get pre-rolls. Nobody else gets them. It's just you. It's so weird. Welcome back. Also welcome back. Both of you. Yeah, I don't know how you get pre-rolls in there. Nobody else gets them. Not that I've ever heard of. Very weird. That loaded in real slow. Fair enough. Yeah, now the game plays where you go here, pop out there, and now you have to play with the water. Maybe. I just haven't heard anyone talk about them. Like, I'm assuming someone would have mentioned pre-rolls at some point, but no, the only person ever mentioned was you. It's your last day of paperwork. Oh, okay, well. Perfect time to watch the stream. Hell yeah! Imagine working on your last day of work. That's weird. Who does that? I wouldn't do that.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Exactly. Am I standing back over here? I actually improved the particles and some things too. Like this no longer has the same ridiculous particle, now it's just... It's overpowered as hell, but... New job searching. Time to work Fiverr while doing like Uber Eats, right? Between the two of them. The ultimate streamer strat. And then you stream during all that and you just forego sleep. Yeah. You never sleep. That's a lot of extra time in the day. $18 plus 3D models? I mean, it sells. Pretending like sex doesn't sell is adorable and stupid. It most certainly does. I still haven't moved out of the water for all this time. Wow. You've never played a Metroidvania? That's weird. But why? I mean, they're fun. You get all these cool powers. Why would you want cool powers? The best strategy is actually just to place them near over here and then yank them up from the table. This light doesn't even need to be here because this emits a light too. Time to learn Blender? Yep. More like time to AI generate a bunch of 3D waifus, right? Or better, you can become a waifu streamer where you're just, you know, using AI to use a hot Japanese chick's picture, but place it over your face as you do it. That's a new thing that they do. Where all you need is a photo of them, and then some person, you know, some guy from India can scam you by pretending like he's a Japanese girl. I say that because that's the exact example of some guy doing that, and I was like, oh, I see. Literally the only example I've ever seen of it was a guy from India doing that, and I was like, man, you'll never look at hot Japanese chicks the same way again. I forgot to hit the buttons. No. Whatever, Hangman. Blah. This is so not game ready. You can hang yourself with the Hangman. It needs to have better gravity to it instead of just bouncing you. Cool controls. I can put another one somewhere else. I hit the other chat. No. I should definitely get myself, you know, a hot chick picture like that, and then just, you know, VTube myself the whole time. Wouldn't be VTubing at that point. It's like deep fake tubing or whatever that is. Getting that pipe over a little bit. Yep, so many changes have happened to the game. You don't have to come to this room, but it lowers the water out there. It's not visible of him. It's kind of weird, and I don't like that so much. I almost want a way to make it visible, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Because this would be underwater, so I guess I could have a window in that so you can see it go down. I guess I probably will do a window in that. You'd be able to see it go down then. Oh, wrong one. Obviously, this would be a complete joke without with Hangman. On still, I thought becoming a VTuber every time I become a VTuber. I mean, you know, a lot of people like being VTubers, and it obviously works. I mean, you still got to be entertaining to be a VTuber, but you know, it works. Oh, I'm so bad at Moger. You gotta pretend like you've fallen a very far distance. Now. Oh, this is the new Emperor particle. It's just much less ridiculous, like the last one was. You couldn't even tell what you were doing. Think about living creature design. What if we need to do 3D modeling and drawing first? I mean, you know, whatever gets it done, right? If you can. What's going on? Weird. I mean, if you can do it, just with what you got, I mean, whatever it takes to get it done. If that's a skill you need, then yeah. But if not, I'm so bad at my own game. Well, I guess I want to jump in one. You would die if you jump in this pool anyway, because it's water. But thought it was out. Well, awkward things are fun. Oh, I have a new splash effect too. Are you about to make a 3D avatar for VR chat? I mean, you might as well. Yeah, you're already basically there. Off my table. I don't know, I'm over jumping that. I should just jump up to the thing above there. It's a lot easier. I move this pipe, so it's a little closer than it probably needs to. I should probably move it back a slight bit. Your chat is not a game I play on live stream though. I mean, you know. Listen, if you want to be a furry on your live stream, nobody's gonna fault you. Okay, everyone will, but not the people who like VR chat. So there you go, perfect. There are non-furries who play VR chat. I'm told. We're not here to judge. Okay, we're totally here to judge. After all, if Twitch chat isn't judging you, is Twitch chat even there? This is too low, you can't reach it. Can't move that up. What's VR chat? It's a giant place where a bunch of furries gather. No, nothing, no. It's just essentially an online chat world where, you know, you can put in all kinds of weird crap, your own avatars, your own models of things, just build little worlds and chat with people who aren't all furries. It's so easy. Yeah, it's basically Second Life, but with VR. Or like Roblox, but with less pedophiles. I think. I actually don't know if what I said was true. I don't know if what I said was true at all. That's true. Don't know. I just want to make fun of Roblox because it's so easy. Yeah, you get an idea of some of the rooms that changed. Oh, I didn't even go out to the water thing. I don't know you went in here. Oh, I guess I'll go back around and do that then. I didn't show their new way to get the Empress, which I need to work on anyway because it's not that great. Yeah, it's... I wouldn't let children play them. Let's put it that way. I think that's a real questionable decision to let children play those games. The kind of decision where the cop should show up and put your children somewhere else. That kind of decision. You erase your memory now? Good plan. You know those like Men in Black things where they flash you like the things so you forget? Yeah. It's like, why are you using it on yourself? Oh, I saw VR chat. Oh god. Pretty much. Well, yeah, I imagine normal things go on there too, but nobody makes videos of the normal things that go on in VR chat, okay? Literally no one. It's always the weird furry crap. Every time. So of course, you know, logically we assume that that's all that's there, even though it's not the case, but hear me out. It could be the case. Not like I can't even make this jump. I'm so bad at my own game. I'm gonna make this jump. It's a possible jump. It shouldn't be a hard jump, but I'm spatially challenged, evidently. Well, that's probably fair. I'm bad at my own game, so. What's they say? If you can't do teach, so you know, if you can't play games, you make them, right? Isn't that how it works? Yep. Yeah, I might get rid of the other little hole over there. I don't like it at all. Making certain this, the mushroom light works. Even though those look like they should emit light too, but whatever. You could technically jump out through this if you wanted. To your doom. I've been ouched. What a jerk. What a jerk. You don't actually need this to get through here. You can actually just jump it. That's right. Too long a stick is not all that great. I don't know if you know this, but it's not. I'm cheating again. I haven't really gone this way many times. Ever since I made all these changes. Blah blah blah. What are people saying here? Let's see. Honestly, I just want to talk to people. Going outside and socialize is not an option around here. That's fair. Who goes outside? That's because everyone is a robot. Not literally. I like how it's work. Beep boop. Work beep boop. Okay, I tend to mostly work too, but that's what I do for fun. Terrible person. You know, so many different people are on Twitch. At least half of them are failed their ear. Yeah. The half furries. To be fair, I'll give you a pass for, like, you know, having some hot chick with like funny ears and a funny tail. Why will I give you a pass for this? Because Playboy did it for like a bajillion years, so it now counts as normal. Also, as long as you have a hot chick, you know, okay, fine. If they're just a straight up furry, that's gross. No, thank you. Like if they're like an anthropomorphic thing, gross. But you got like Felicia from like Darkstalkers or something, that's fine. She actually, like, I'm not sure if those hands are real though. Like she might be not quite fine. If she actually has like real cat hands, that's gross and weird. I don't understand. I've already had to deal with women with nails before. That sounds terrible. Just has claws on her feet, so maybe she's not fine. No. I'm old school. I remember the days of 4chan, where the furry plague was dealt with. It's pretty funny. They're more just fun to, you know, poke fun at, really, than anything else. As is most things on the internet, including me. More than happy to have people poke fun at me, why not? I sit around playing with my dolls all day. Yeah, furry, nope, exactly. I have standards. Yep, I got a new secret room over here. It's mostly new stuff. After this, it's just like Patrick is pretty normal. I haven't changed him much. The chapels had no changes. There have been no real changes to anything besides the playroom after that, and the music room's getting some changes. So there's a big chunk before those change, but these all got changed. Wait, where am I running? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is where I'm going. The campsite, yay, where I made the balls for in the first place. But some of the balls keep vanishing, and I don't know why, because they're in a level instance, so it should load the whole thing instead of those. And it only vanishes here and not at the other one. Then I started some people that have full fursuits in real life, so maybe I'm a bit biased. You gotta ask yourself, are they really your friends at that point? I mean, full fursuits? Holy shit. I guess you didn't specify they were your friends. I will shame people for some kinks. I'm going to say it. I'm a terrible person. But I'm a villain, so I get to get away with it, right? Being evil. Like, if I wasn't, you know, evil, would I really be a villain? To handcraft them all? Yep, I went up the game dev mountain, you know, find the great temple there, where all assets are crafted, and I basked in the great pool of holiness there in order to make these rubber duckies. I didn't make like a lot of stuff in this game. I made Poppet. I made this building, and then I turned it into a little model too. It's actually the building that you're in, but ads. I do a whole little bit. It doesn't even matter. God, why? No. Yep, those are new. Bunch of it, the beginning of the game became new. Except for the new life room is pretty boring. I don't like that room. Yeah, as far as assets that I've made, I mean, I make the buildings, I make the pipes. I mean, the fences are a spline, so they, you know, I'm just stretching that around. Well, not really stretching them, but using those. But if it seems like a simple shape, I most certainly made it. If it's a female enemy, I most certainly made it. I know what I like. If it's a male enemy, I didn't make it. It's true. I've made exactly 0 male characters in this game. I almost made one, but then I didn't. I thought about it. Then I realized I have to make a male character. And I was like, ooh, I don't want to do that. Anyway, as far as work stuff goes, doing Uber Eats and work on finding a new job, go from there. That's fair. At least you got a, you know, something you can do for now. It ain't great, but it works. It gets the job done. Welcome back from the ads. Just know that your service is appreciated because you're helping me get more dolls. And that's really why I stream on Twitch, so I can afford more dolls. And then I will, you know, put some of them in the game. Some of the ones I picked up, I don't think I'm going to use. I thought about it. I use some of the pieces of them. Sometimes pieces of dolls are just as valuable as the full doll. Actually, the most time more valuable because I can put them together weird, horrific contraptions. I got what you like? Half penny. I don't get the reference to the half penny. I don't go outside, so, you know, I don't even know it exists even on the internet. I'm locked in a little digital cage. People come and look at me and occasionally throw little things at me, and that's pretty much my life now. Already crazy? Fair. Oh. Ads on Twitch? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's like 40 to 50 bucks a month that I was getting from doing what I was already going to do. Ain't no one quitting anyone's day job, if you know what I'm saying, but you know. Like, you know, I might get like, some days I get like $2.60 from the ads, other days maybe like $1 something. It's... All I know is I made 54 cents an hour streaming, so make of that what you will. That's actually better than it was because previously it was like 42 cents. So that's 12 cents more an hour. Right, I'm freaking rich now. Part of that was I just switched times. By switching times, the people during the day are worth more money. Probably because they actually see the ads. Because at night, most people are like in third world countries and they don't even get ads. So, you get nothing if they watch. But just know that I'll be able to buy a few more assets for this game. because people were watching the ads. Yeah, it's taken a long time. I mean, like I started like the end of last October or the beginning of November. I can't remember exactly. And, you know, we're like almost a year on Twitch, making like 54 cents an hour in a year. I mean, just imagine a job where you're like working for, I don't know, about 1,500 hours just to earn your way up to 54 cents an hour. Good deal? Maybe. Yeah, the subs are where the real money is. Actually, bits is where the real money is. Like a sub, I get like half of it, but bits, I get almost all of it. So bits is where the real money is. But I mean, I'm just happy people are watching. No one's got a sub or anything like that. But math-wise, nothing like minimum wage. Oh yeah, minimum wage here is $20 an hour. I could just go work at McDonald's. 3 hours at McDonald's is more than I'll make on Twitch for the whole month. I was already gonna work on the game anyway. Like I said, this is my justification. If you ever need to ask why he does it, it's because I was already doing it. I don't like chatting people while I was doing my thing here. Yeah. Don't keep paying on the if you don't want it. I mean, why? As much as I appreciate it, you definitely do not have to keep shoveling money at it. And why is this wall so low? I have questions about this wall. So many questions. Like, why is this wall crap? That's a pretty big question. I guess it's too small by far. Weird. Yeah. That's not great over there from what I can tell. Yeah, minimum wage here is well, it's technically not $20. It's just for fast food. It's 20. I think it's like 18 something or 17 something. It's a lot. Check both sides of the door. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the hole in the wall. That's the problem. The hole in the wall that the door's supposed to be in is in fact too small. Like the door will still open, but you can see how the door is. Yeah. The lights have the mirror. Yeah. Except for here, it costs like $1 bajillion to live, so it's... But to be fair, even being poor here means you typically live better than you would in like most third world countries. Or most second world countries. It's true. I mean... I'd still break it to people, but you live pretty good here when you compare yourself to... those places for certain. Yeah. If your girlfriend says it's a lot easier to exist, yeah. Well, dual income. You're one of the few, the proud, the people who actually live with someone these days. Wow, not necessarily the proud, but definitely one of the few. I do know people that live with them, but they're not always happy. But I haven't bothered to live with one of them for quite some time. Instead, I would rather do game dev all day, every day. I don't go outside. I could go outside, but I don't go outside. I could, but I don't. Aha! Success. About 16 in Washington or 20 in Seattle. Yeah. California's the same way. Well, you know, depending upon where you're at, each city has its own extra wages and things, so it's not really the same everywhere. Except for fast food, where you still get 20 everywhere. Because of reasons. Why didn't I just make this one giant wall? I should probably just redo this wall and just have one giant wall and get it over with. I guess it doesn't really gain me much to do that, does it? Not really. Figure out Saturday night I get a headache? Exactly. It's because the sun's bad for you. Anyone who says different, nobody likes them. They have no friends. Not sure that's true, but they probably have more friends since they actually go outside. But I'm going to say they have no friends anyway. It's better that way, really. Oh, it's raining. Huh. Cool. That means it's not gonna... We're not gonna have smoke season this year. Let me tell you about how it's great when we don't have smoke season. You might be like, well, what's smoke season? Well, you see California lights on fire every year we don't get rain. There you go. That's smoke season. It's pretty bad. I don't recommend it at all. In fact, I would very much recommend against it. Sun, who's that? Maybe I should buy a MetaQuest 3 or not? Maybe if you got the cash. I mean, I'm of the opinion that if you're looking for work, you probably shouldn't buy anything that you're don't like absolutely need. But that's just me. The Japanese lady in Lost. Yeah, the Sun is definitely the Japanese lady in Lost. I never did watch the end of that. I remember it basically kept going, but I ran out of episodes or something, and I don't know. It's okay, they have like a successor, which is just called From, and it's basically like Lost, except for with horror involved instead. With things that come out at night and eat people. Yes. And all these rules you gotta follow to avoid it, and it has the same mystery setup as Lost. Where you're stuck in a little town, and if you get too far from the town, things get more and more evil and awful, and it gets more and more dangerous. It's just like the beach in Lost. First season was really good. Second season, it's okay. Third season, okay. I'm just there for the mysteries now at this point, you know. Wait, don't ever duplicate like that. If you do that, it's dumb. Copy and then paste. Yes, because it causes a bug. Ready for game? Oh yeah. It definitely had the same thing like that. It's just like you really want to know what happens when they get farther from the town. I mean, you just gotta know, right? Like, what's so terrible? Like the things here already come out at night, and like they like tear people apart, and eat them, and just they sleep only at night. But I mean, they can't come into any place unless you invite them, and only places that are protected by these talismans that can stop them. You can move the talismans around. So it's like, huh? I see. All right. It's a lot of fun, but they have the Lost problem of trying to drag it out too much, I think. It's called From. Just F-O-R-M. That's it. It's From. Actually, the first season was great. It's really a town where if you try to leave this town, like there's a road you can get on and try to drive away. And if you do, the road will just continuously loop back around no matter which way you go. And it's surrounded by all these woods everywhere. And if you try to go off into the woods, bad things happen. Plus, you got to get back before those other things that you already know about just decide to eat you. It's good. Yeah. If you like Lost, you will, and you like horror, you will like this. If you don't like either one of those two things, okay, well, it might not be for you. I'm gonna say it's probably not for you if you don't like those two things. Hear me out. It's not for you. Just saying. Maybe, but nah. I've never actually seen Black Mirror. People talk about it. Sure thing, yeah. I've definitely, I don't know why I haven't watched Black Mirror. I just haven't. It's like American Horror Story. I haven't seen all those either. Just something that I haven't watched all of. Basically, every era needs an Outer Limits or Twilight Zone knockoff, and that's what Black Mirror serves as, is this generation's. That's what I've learned. Every generation requires this thing. Not a bad idea where you just have, you know, one-shot horror ideas. That person's supposed to show up today. I haven't, gotta keep an eye on that. Catch you later, Insbury. Enjoy your last day of work before freedom. I mean, it doesn't sound like you enjoy that job, so, you know. Maybe just, you know, hit on a couple of the attractive chicks on the way out. Wait, you already have a girlfriend. Never mind. You heard nothing. Boss was good. I mean, it seemed pretty good. I got to the end of what they had and I never went back. That was the problem. Like, I mean, nothing wrong with it. It's just... That's right, I heard nothing. Yeah, nothing wrong with, you know, the show. That happens a lot, though. If a show takes a long time to continue for whatever reason, I'm very likely to forget about it. I actually just prefer to binge shows now. For a lot of shows, it's just that the new shows are so crap that the only reason I'm still watching is there's more episodes and I don't have any better to do. But the second I run out of those episodes, then I don't end up coming back. So when Netflix just had the bingeable stuff, I'd watch some Netflix things because they weren't good, but I had a bunch of episodes and they were lined up so I just get the whole story. Okay. But then they started splitting it to, like, you know, week to week things like that. And now I've been finding I kind of lose interest on them. Lost had like years in between. Okay, like my attention span's not even good enough for days, man. Years? Holy, that's a long time. Now I just wait for shows to finish before I start watching. I'm like, I'm gonna binge it whenever it's done. And then they're just like, but watch every week. No, I don't wanna. There was a door here. Now I have to put something else here because there's no door here. This room needs a redesign of sorts too, because it's crap. Or maybe not. Maybe just the simplicity is nice. Where's the doohickey? Oh wait, these are locked in place. That's why. Whenever you can't find the doohickey, it's because I've locked them in place. I got tired of them accidentally being moved. I guess I could just do this. I can also push them over here, but looks a little weird. It's because this one is kind of awkwardly placed, I guess. I don't know. Sure. But I think the only shows I'm looking forward to right now is, well, I guess whenever From comes back, that'd be nice. Silo was really good too. So I've enjoyed Silo a bunch. It's basically like Fallout, but serious with a lot more drama. A lot more thriller things. A lot more people dying. And a vault that's like, I think it was like 70 stories tall. It's a whole huge city inside of this vault. Like with different tiers of where everything is. Like, you know, just this section is these people, these people is just... And them all trying to keep anyone from going past a certain level of technology. Hey Ghost, how's it going? And someone finds some of that technology and they wind up dead. And it starts a whole mystery chain. You're following the law enforcement in there and trying to figure it out. And then actually partially following them, then following some other person for a while too. But it turned out to be very good. Very good indeed. And they had a thing where, like, the only rule you really... Oh, one of the main rules is you could never say you wanted to go outside, because if you did, then they would send you outside. And everyone who goes outside would clean like the lens on the little camera so they could see outside, because they have cameras looking outside to see that the world still looks like crap. There's some big conspiracy that it's not crap, and they're trying to, keep everyone in there. And, I won't spoil what's really out there, but it's interesting. Kind of like trying to figure out how I'm going to get this to work in a way that doesn't look terrible. It'll be interesting. But if anyone likes Fallout or likes the idea of the vault, Silo's pretty good. If you don't like Fallout or the idea of vaults, then Silo's probably not very good. Seems like I qualify a lot of things now. I think it's good in general, but it would probably help people's interest along if you like those things. Prime Video, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it was made by someone else, but I couldn't even tell you who made it. They just weren't important enough, so, nobody likes them anyway. So if it's on Amazon, so much the better. The Fallout series? Yeah. I love the humor of Fallout. It's adorable. I'm looking forward to the next season of that. I forgot about it. I've grown to like that actress too, Ella Purnell. She also played Jinx in Arcane. It's the only two things I know she's been in, but I liked her in both of them, so therefore I'm growing to like her. So I did very much enjoy Arcane. Though the second season was a bit rushed for my taste, but still better than most other things even being rushed. That's true. This is like, what, 1.2? Maybe I'll make these just fatter. They were too skinny. Now they're like social media influencer levels of fat. Hell yeah. We'll just go ahead and ignore that those are even there. I guess this prevents her from jumping around them. That's true. I think the best Fallout series thing, like, honestly, I like their lore. Their lore is amazing. I like how Nuka-Cola had a radiation version of it. They put radioactive stuff in there so it would glow in the dark. Just so they could sell a special glow in the dark Nuka-Cola. And I was like, man, we're not even pretending like this is anything but just them making fun of Coke and Pepsi at this point. This is glorious. You go to the Nuka-Cola plant just to learn these secrets. Or the fact that they turned Brahmin dung into Jet, which is like, this drug that you're downing that's super powerful. You're like, by the way, that's essentially just cow crap. But it's two-headed cow crap. Here you go. It's delicious, right? It'll like give you massive stat increases. Huge amounts of health and let you just basically one-shot everything. Okay, I guess it's great. I guess I locked that in place too. I guess this room is getting improvements. It needs something. It's so lacking as a room. I gotta move this farther out because I intended for you to jump from here to here. And I don't know if you'll be able to with that huge pillar there. Oh yeah, it'd be no problem. Guess I should actually activate it just to see if it's truly no problem, but I can't imagine it's that tough. Really? Doing a test here and you're just like gonna hit me in the face, huh? Wow. Well, it's tough when you're getting hit, I guess. Yeah. See what I gotta deal with her. Just doing my thing and it just has to try to take me out. It's possible I went too far out. Well, no, that's not a problem. It's not even close to a problem. Just checking. It does matter, you know. Oh, cell order processed. Really? I guess my fault for sending him in cards without enough to get him to grade it. Let's see. Oh, well, money's money. Got to keep track of the stuff that's actually paying the bills. I love streaming, I do, but all the money is not in this. I guess I can put the music back on. I need more collectible things to put in these places. I mean, I guess not everywhere has to have something. I could just do things like that, but I kind of wanted that, you know. Someone once said that he didn't like it if Metroidvania didn't have a secret like right at the start that you could just, you know, walk right on by. I was like, you know what? I could have a secret right at the start. You know, if this were farther over and I move that hole, that would create a reason for you to have to break this to go through here to get that. So you'd have to get a weapon and come back, but you wouldn't have to go far. Because the fool's right here, you could just break with that. I've also considered restricting what can break things too. Like maybe only some of the big weapons can actually break stuff. I don't know if I want to move all that crap, because then I gotta redo all the cords too. I could also just put a grate in the way too. Or I can actually just do the more logical thing of just putting a bunch of stuff in the way. That's true. I could just put stuff in the way. Do I have one that's already the right shape? I could do it, save some time. Kinda not really. Alright. Fine. Oh no. Metroidvanias don't really ever have temporary power-ups. I mean, sometimes they do, I guess, but I haven't really seen any. Usually all about getting long-term power-ups. I do have coins you can collect, which, you know, can be used to buy something, which is one of the few things you can do. I don't really have single-use items like some games will have. I could put it in single-use items, but I don't know what they would even do. They already have so many abilities in the game, I'm kind of reticent to put even more in. I mean, there are things that refill stats. But I set those up to auto-collect, and, I mean, it's not that, like, there wouldn't be any point to have something like that here, because there's literally a save point right here that refills all your stats, so I wouldn't even want to put a temporary thing there, because it wouldn't do anything. I could have temporary, like, damage increases and stuff, I guess. Well, I mean, The fool over there gives you the ability to break stuff, so you immediately get a weapon right here. It's the start of the game, so you immediately get the fool, which you get to use to break things. So you can just break a wall right there if you want. I don't have different levels of breakable. It's either breakable or it isn't. I could have different levels of breakable. I've been thinking about it. Like different colors of grates that can only be broken by, you know, stronger and stronger things. I really haven't created any kind of good progression system besides you just get more collectibles along the way, and the collectibles will make you better. But I really haven't found a good way to account for enemies later having so much more health. And I could just make it that the tarot cards gain levels as you pick up more of them. I've been thinking about it for a while. You don't need it for the first chapter. The first chapter you just get all kinds of stat upgrades by simply finding them. Well, it's mostly just the 3 stats you have. You don't get... There's no strength stat or anything like that. There could be. In an alternate world, I was going to use the 4 suits in the tarot. And let you collect those in order to upgrade your stats. Or have you collect them in order to upgrade the cards themselves, to upgrade the major arcana. But part of why I didn't do that is I already have enough, I have just so many collectibles in the game as is that I don't even know where I'd put them all. Yeah, that's some of the things is that potentially having higher levels, the more we get, like just upping their damage or things like that, upping their stats. Which I think I technically do have already. But do I have that already? And I've been arguing with myself on the progression system beyond the first chapter. I mean, there was the option of just leveling, but the thing about leveling is that then it's just, you can just grind until the game is easy. That's no fun. And I'm thinking like the way Metroid does it, where, you know, it's, you just collect to get stronger. You don't actually ever, you don't gain any kind of levels in that. You just get health upgrades and more missile upgrades and bombs and things like that. You get abilities and then just additional uses of those abilities. But with this, I don't have additional uses of abilities so much as just you have to keep bouncing between the light and the dark. It's main mechanic of the game. So effectively you have unlimited MP, like unlimited power if you really want. But everything usually is pretty aggressive, so you can't just stand around, because even if you stood in the light, you wouldn't get any power, but usually you get attacked anyway. If you're in the dark, well, you got to get back to the light quickly, so I just have to have like increasingly more powerful abilities as you go along. With the later cards just have to be stronger, essentially, but then you avoid the use of the early cards. It's kind of like, I'll have to pick something. Either stuff has to get stronger over time, or they have to become less useful. And I just supplant them with better cards. Supplanting with better cards means that they would have more incentive to go find the cards. It makes the later mechanic kind of crap, but it means I don't have to have some additional level up system or who knows what too. Because the goal is to get you to find as many upgrades as possible, right? Like, I mean, I want you to look for things, so if the game's difficult without finding them, then you'll get. Yeah, I mean, I've considered the upgrade the card system. But there's 3 versions of each card and it gives you new abilities. 1 for each time you get a card. I do have a system for upgrading tarot levels, so I do have a level system in here. Yeah, tarot card levels. That's +1. So I have it set up where they can gain levels whenever I want to give them to them. And every time you get a card, it upgrades the level once. It's not a deep damage system though, so I mean, like, it's not like Diablo or something where you get minute upgrades or anything. It's just literally things get better over time a little bit, but it's like flat upgrades. So where are those? I broke that intentionally. Okay, so it calls this, right? The weapon owner does it. Oh, I'm at just referencing this. Damage is already figured out here. If I wanted to do this, what I need to do is... Oh, there's not a return node, I guess. It's the function. And we need to have it adjust Poppet's numbers. There's no need to adjust the weapons at all. I can ignore them entirely. So it would just be on Poppet. It would upgrade her numbers since I changed the whole system since I've originally made the levels. Weapons might need to be more complicated, or at least the thing, the tarot thingy. If I go that route. Or I can just upgrade Poppet's strength or something, or I give her like the other cards. That's the other option. I like the idea of being a collectathon more than I like the idea of gaining levels, because gaining levels is boring. You just sit there and grind places, it's stupid. I guess it gives you a reason to kill things pointlessly though, so that's true, whereas collectathons don't have a reason to kill anything particularly. Enemies are just there to annoy you, but the enemies are limitless in this game, so like they'll just keep coming after you forever. You stand in one place, you could just sit there and mow things down and gain levels. I mean, I guess I could make the experience on the early things trash and, you know, have that whole system as normal. It does make life easier if it's just straight up, you know, that, not a collectathon. But then leveling would only give you stats, so. It's so boring. That's something to think about in the future. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it yet, but to argue with myself on that one for a while. Oh. They took me through the ringer, didn't they? Whatever. Well, back to optimizing, right? But it's interesting to think about the ideas I could do. And limited upgrades could be a thing. If I do the limited upgrades where you collect cards to upgrade, then as far as that goes, like, I'd have to have a system probably reset it. Otherwise, people would be really annoyed that, you know, they had to pick. And I'd also probably need more abilities for them, right? And then I could never put anything necessary for the game on the later ones. It would only be non-necessary stuff. So only the first levels of everything could actually be reversal based. Here's a problem. But to be fair, I only force you to get the first version of cards because those are the ones that, you know, have reversal mechanics. Without those, there's no point. I think I just convert this over and call it square. I don't think it needs to be anything different. It looks like it hits the walls relatively well. Welcome back, Leposian. Yep, new game. Waiting for it to select all the adjacents. This map is so bad for that. It takes so long to select all adjacents. I don't know why. It just does. The fact that these don't match is weird. Maybe I should just make it one giant wall and make them match again. But I think these might be stuck to the wall already. Do I put things as part of the wall? No. Yeah, probably should do that because it look weird. Just live my best thug life and get it over with. I didn't realize the thing had a hole in it. True. So this is a draw call that's... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't make too much difference, just one across the board. You won't see half of this wall until like 20 or 30 minutes later. A little weird, but not too weird. Yeah, maybe I'll look a little smaller there. Sometimes I envy people whose games are outside. For obvious reasons. Got it. 480.3 more essence. Well, cool. Glad it's working out for you. Why does that hole seem a little big? I guess it's not too big necessarily. Because the door pretty much stops it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Should be fine. More like an 11.25 is actually the right height for this thing. You're ground level, right? It takes forever to start load up the level though. I wonder why. Shouldn't take that long. Well, I checked. Whatever, those be weird holes in the walls at strange locations. I'm definitely tired of making walls for this level. Yes. Thankfully, I'm really running out of ways to subdivide this thing up any more than it already is. Like, it's pretty subdivided up. It doesn't need it anymore. Unless there's a problem with something, I don't need to remake something. Like here, though, the hole was just so small for the door, but otherwise, I don't really need to remake anything. Probably. Most rooms are pretty well decided at this point for this floor. The next floor, well, they're kind of decided, but not that much. There's just some issues with that one that just need to be figured out, if you will. Get it figured out there, buddy? Good. All this because they didn't match. I don't care if they stick in the wall. In fact, it's almost kind of better if they do. Well, thanks for following, GPS Betty. How's it going? Oh, just in time to see me cleverly hide my mistakes so that nobody saw them. I mean, nothing. You've seen nothing. Nothing at all. And welcome, welcome. You in the game, Dev? Or you, just one people who likes to look at the games? I understand for both. Just want to move this a little bit so it sticks on either side. Alright. Well, that's fixed. For bugs and other things that look terrible. Oh, nice. What's it like to be in the industry? So many people who wander by the stream of like that are all about wanting to get in the industry. You might be like a, you know, a celebrity to them at that point because you're actually in it. I'm in the optimization phase of this area because it's... Yeah. 12 plus years into dev? Nice, nice. What you making? What'd you do? Making something right now? You, what's going on? I don't like those ones very much. These I'm probably fine with these because of the ducky land. Um, 5 minutes. Momentary brain fart on that one. Like, yeah. It's so many of these splines, they're so bad. If you don't replace them, your draw call is going to be real bad. Also, later versions of Unreal complain and throw repairs because of the age load. Also Ducky Land. After all, this gets monotonous enough that I forget what it is I'm doing, but I did spend weeks redesigning levels, so... Or maps, not really necessarily levels, but... Let's pay the optimization piper. I'm uncertain I want to keep these. I don't think I do. Be 100% fair, I just don't think I actually want those there. An enemy spawns here that you're supposed to kill it special, but I want them to see that enemy and then get an idea that something happened. When you divide by 480 by 144, this makes render straight lines, advanced graphics by 3 by 3. Interesting. 3.3. Yeah, I don't know either. We learning all kinds of things today. We learning. I should actually be moved to there. In case I ever unite these levels together. Probably never doing that, but it could happen. My way of saying it's never happening. Never, never. Well, that's just how it's built. Okay. That's how that mesh is built. Sure. Oh. I'm looking for, like, you know, creating a static mesh from there, but that's not how it works at all. Clicky, 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 clicky. Good. I almost want everywhere to not use this particular type of floor. Makes it more playful and it's a different kind of floor entirely. The boards have more of a stark feel to them, like it's, you know, more like the dilapidated original idea I had for this and not the more playful new version. True. Just have the lights on for this. Everything's too dark to do this in the day. You just move to this and then do all the H loads and everything at the very end. It'd be a lot faster. I know what I'm doing. The first reader one is 480, same as the first one log, so 144, and 3 squares adjacent behind 40. This is known as zoom. I see. It's like listening to a Captain Disillusion video where he talks about these things. Very true. I'd say 1 times 3.3 is or would be zoom. Anything else? Let's see. No longer have the copy paste on. That's not even a fence, it's actually a bridge. Just for organization purposes. Even though they're literally the same type of mesh and one's just turned on its side. Wish they'd fix the bug where I could just replace it directly and not have it still count as a spline. It would make this like 1,000 times easier. You can still jump this, right? Like, we're not being silly. I don't remember how close I cut this one. I don't think it's that close, but it's really hard to judge. Why are you taking so long to start? That's weird. Is it those ball pits? Is that the problem? Oh, yeah, not even an issue at all. Whee! She looks so much worse in the light. But to be fair, for a character who's built to look like in the dark, you know. The whole game's supposed to be in the dark. Things have to be much brighter than normal because otherwise in the dark you can't see them. I wonder if it's the ball pits. I really do. Ever since then, it seems like the load has been much worse. Whatever. That's a bridge we'll burn later. I guess if this is higher up. How do I feel about the lower section of this? Am I gonna change it? I mean, these always go just fine through those. I don't care if the top part sticks in there at all. In fact, it's almost desirable. These are now too low, so maybe I should restructure it so that they're approximately where they were supposed to be. I don't know why this ended up being as thick as it is. It doesn't seem like it was supposed to be that thick. Maybe it was supposed to be that thick and I just moved everything else later? It's a good question. Did I do it? Which came first on this? I could just move everything up too. I mean, it looks like they're supposed to be like 0.5 and then I just move it up. Kind of like that or something, was what it was? That looks closer. Apparently it's slightly too high as is. Oh wow, this is like way lower than expected. So apparently it was always just on top of those anyway. I should have paid attention to that when I was putting it together. Or maybe it's just that one door that's weird. I think it's just that one door that's weird. Every other door is supposed to be higher than that, and this door is just low. There's winning the fight. Yeah, everything's low. I can already see it. It's gotta be those ball pits, man. They just... Well, these aren't low. Neither are those. I think everything is all over the place. Though I think most things are approximately the right height. You stay away. I'm busy looking at stuff. You suck. Go away. Game is so much worse in the light. Nope. Things look like they're fine. It's just a couple of things that are incorrect at this point. But it's not many of it, actually. I don't think I need the safe spaces anymore, and this because the lights provided by the switches are enough. The switches looks like it's in the air a bit. Yeah. I gotta fix her so she doesn't stick through the walls either. Yeah, only a few things seem like they're in terrible locations. I'm gonna put a safe space at the end there so that you can make her go away, because otherwise she'll lock you in there. You do still have to get out of the place. And not 2 entrances into here. I'm gonna put a bunch of crap in here eventually anyway, but just from a gameplay mechanics, until I have a better strategy, this needs to be there. This one here. Oh, that's actually pretty close. I don't technically need this light here. Well, it's a placeholder until I find something better. This one needs to go up a little bit in general, just so it looks a little nicer. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the exact layout of the top of this. It's not very good like the bottom setup. But I might leave it as it is playable until later. That's true. What I should have done before making it was I should have taken some of these ones here that I duplicated a bunch of times and just converted them over. Then duplicated them a bunch of times because I was just using it to make quick areas. But since I'm going to change it a bunch, I'm not sure if I care that much. Some of these are going to need to be flipped, sure, but just prevent Poppet from just walking through. With her amazing ability to be tiny. Just get through everything. She's a bit like a rodent in that regard. She sure is hard to keep in locations. I'm going to keep these walls for certain. I'll catch you later, Pozoon. Thanks for hanging out. Saying hi and chatting and all that. He's supposed to be by sometime. Guy person who might come by the house relatively soon as he's supposed to, which means I might have to go hand him something and then come right back. It'd only be like a few minutes at most. But if I have to leave suddenly for the front door, it's because of that. I don't have much I have to do today, but there were some things. I guess I can make it where there's just a floor too. It is a second room. I mean, it's true. Oh, that's right. It has the SM bug. Just for my own sanity. Trying to find things later. Oh. I don't care about these particularly. These are just here for reasons. Actually, this could just go right there. Hit the chat. 70. I'm fine with this divider wall too, I'm pretty certain, because I'm going to keep the divider walls. It's everything inside these spaces that might get changed around. I wanted this one to be much bigger with the 3 buttons to play with. Give more of a reason to run away. These ones here are just smaller. I could actually just have 2 big ones as well. I don't even have to have a bunch of small ones. They're gonna need to be restructured like crazy. Like they're just haphazardly thrown together. But I might as well convert over the ones that I plan on keeping. Oops. Yeah. I hate that they put the SM underscore in front of this for me. So then I got to delete it every other time. Because I normally just put it in automatically, but it will stack. It gets really annoying. Oh. I'm piloting it now? What the hell? Play from here? Stop piloting it or wherever the hell that is? Man, it takes a long time to start. Oh, here I can change that. I was looking for. What a weirdly useless feature. I hate everything about this feature. 0 out of 10. Why would you do this? It might be better if I just go with 2 giant areas instead of just the small one there. Maybe. Guess I get some practice in doing some horror stuff, even though it's not intended to be a horror game. Yeah, you know, listen, sometimes you gotta do some horror stuff. I get the feeling some of these thingies were a little smaller than they needed to be. Kinda, yeah. It did a lousy job on a couple of these. It really did. I mean, it's not gonna ruin the world, but it did do a lousy job. think I'm okay with those largely. And then these cords aren't part of that spline bug thing where if you replace the actor, it still counts it as a freaking spline, even though there's nothing indicating this is a spline. It's literally a static mesh actor, but now it counts it as a spline forever. And that is why I'm dragging and replacing them. That is confusing and weird. Probably leave the rest of the playroom, then I'll go back to working on the other one, the second chapter. I have to restructure all kinds of crap. Also, it should load much faster because there's no balls on that level. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and restructure this so it's a little more chord-like and a little less like whatever it was doing there. I mean, it's not perfect, but should be fine. Almost feels like I want another one. Let's see. I hate when I delete the early spline point and then have to have the thing all out in the middle of nowhere. You know, sometimes I do the dumb. It's fine. It's just a minor annoyance. Are you floating? You are, aren't you? Oh. Okay, not that one, the blue one. Sometimes it's really hard to tell if somebody's floating in this game. I guess it was just these two. Really does all blend together after a while. Just kind of staring at things. Very automatically doing things at this point. But I might as well get it all the way because it'll make everything load faster. So we're probably fixing the ball problem too. It definitely seems like it's slowing things down. Oh, it's 42 of 128 splines left. And 0 brushes, and I fixed the door that had a giant, well, it had too small of a hole actually. A giant glaring problem, too small of a hole. There you go. Ever since the restructuring of the second chapter, it's a dumpster fire at the moment. I did restructure a lot, and I think overall it's going to be far better. It's just there's some things that are... The progression of the second chapter is a little weirder now. That's okay, if there's more backtracking, that just makes it a better Metroidvania, right? I've learned that these kinds of rooms need to be really small. Like, they're not interesting enough. It's difficult to make interesting jumping with sorted bathroom things. Yes. I gotta remake this wall down here. This wall's terrible. Since everything got removed, this just needs to be an entirely new wall. Hopefully it's a small wall. It's not that small, but it is what it is. It be what it be. Because now there's water on the other side, and it's really weird if it's got a giant hole in it. Got any brushes on here? Has anything already pre-made for me? Got some preemies? That's a preemie. You'll do. It's not a great preemie, but it will save some effort. Not a lot. Every bit saved is definitely value. I guess over here is approximately where I need it to be. Approximately. Oh, that's right. That too is a brush. I must use paste here while clicking something that is in fact not another geometry brush, or it will apply the material to the other brush because it was pasted on it. I don't understand sometimes. It's weird. Is this like a super tall one? I don't want that. It sucks. Oh well. Also, they got pasted in the wrong order, which means that I have to duplicate this one and delete the other. So 56 is the trash one. Got it. Doop. Bye-bye, 56. Alright. Turn the lights off. Oh, turn the lights on. Oh yeah, that's right. The other geometry brush bug. If you have a geometry brush selected and then you click on something up here, it keeps the geometry brush selected. There's lots of little bugs. They never fix them, but I know. I know they're there. All adjacent. Takes forever to select all adjacent. Didn't used to be this bad. I wonder why it's so bad. I mean, I've always had the building inside its own level, so I don't know why that would suddenly be worse, but sure. Might as well make certain this door is good before I dupe it multiple times. I don't think I'm actually gonna dupe it at all, so I guess that's fair. Like, I have no intention of duping it, but am I looking inside of the wall? No, it's just there's nothing there. Got it. Okay, are you moving something else with it? Yeah, you're moving that other wall. That's selected as well. I'm like, wait a second. Every time I move it, it moves away. One is scared of the other. Why? Don't be afraid, little wall. There we go. There's not a negative, is there? Oh, there's a negative. It's just the negative is so close. Actually, weirdly enough, that might be a fine, almost a fine height. Almost. Not everything shares quite the same height as the others. It's so much worse to do after you've already placed everything, but is what it is. Almost good enough. Oh, I see it the other way. Whoa. Enough. Now it's still too tall though, but it's sort of too tall. Is it too tall though? Is the question. Like over here. Like if I vamoose it. That should be fine. I don't have to vamoose nothing. We on the ground? Still gotta put a little pipe thing in there too. Where's a little float in there? Nothing worse than a floating door. Not that that makes a big difference. The door can float, or I can always move the door whenever I want. And then I need... If I already have one that's the right size, I might. Let's see. Huh. Why aren't you worthless? Not even a cylinder. We most certainly do not have a cylinder right here. Fair enough. I was hoping. You know? How do we make this wall too? Because this new pipe hole has to be here. And I guess gotta remake that as well. Well, I don't want to remake both, so if I'm gonna do that, I want to probably pull it down. Because remaking both sounds like the worst thing I could do with my life. You know? Do it in such a way that you only gotta remake one. That's because I had a little dock thingy here, and I was starting to think that I kind of didn't want the pipe to be something you could easily hit. This actually does nothing. I don't know what's even there. I could probably get rid of it and move the dock farther over if I felt like it. This has to be at the top of the water, unfortunately. Otherwise it would defeat the purpose of the puzzle. It does not need to be where it's at, though. It can be farther over. I just don't want to remake this part right here, this additional thing. Which actually is just one of those, so it doesn't really matter that much. I would just remake the glass because it's like the easiest thing. It's just one thing. And then just ram it through this wall here. Drop you out to fight the boss. Okay, well, when I have something selected, you're supposed to automatically grab it. Put it on all the sides. It's the whole purpose of having it selected in the thingy. Like that. There we go. Have a cookie. Yep. 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 Am I okay with it being angled, or would I prefer it to be not angled? I mean, it could go either way, really. I really don't want to remake this wall again if I have to do it later, so I would prefer it just work. Because... Oh. Right back. Ah, useful stuff done. Well, mostly done. I didn't miss any chats, right? I need to set it where it doesn't actually ever remove the chat. But to be fair, then it would just sit on the screen the whole time. Chat doesn't move fast enough for that to be a thing, I think. Most of the time, though, I kind of prefer it be there a little bit longer. I might miss it if I'm not really on the ball. That's fair. Me. I have to do. Oh, he'd set on his way. I just didn't catch it. Nice. Let me do this real quick. Where are you? Are they there? It's not that way. It's 11. Okay. Now I'm done with everything extra I have to do today. Which is always good. I guess I could just go with it as it is. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. I'm probably not going to change it too much. I guess I could. I mean, I could get feisty, I guess. If I get feisty, then maybe I want to do that. The reason why this isn't higher is because of that. I mean, I could redo this here. Oh, thanks for the raise, Ernish. How's it going? That about sums up my day. Pretty much, Depo. Pretty much. I mean, you know. Eh. Oh, yeah, well, thanks for the raid. What are you working on? What you doing? Oh yeah, I'm paying the piper when it comes to optimization. And fixing some broken walls, because I restructured a whole level and this section is now underwater, so because it is underwater, probably can't have holes in this wall. I removed 20% of the game. Well, 20% of the floor, this whole section here, so I'm restructuring for my city thing. 3D MOBA? Just solo? You're just... It's like, man, that's rough. That's a lot. Them's a lot. I guess you haven't seen the games, so I think I can probably give you guys a tour or two for that matter. Because, you know, might as well give the tour. That's right. Chad is the greatest of motivators. Just remember all the terrible things they say. It's with love, okay? With love. No, we love chat. Alright. Let me load up the map that's actually fairly far along, as opposed to the other one that is, well, it was far along until I fixed that. Well, thanks, Boy Stories. Give it a second to do all the loading things here. While I'm at it, I'll close out all this crap. Well, I guess I can't until it's done, but soon, soon. You close it now? Thanks. Turn the lights off. Some mood lighting, if you will. Bye. Oh, we've been waiting for the build times all evening? That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No random music playing. That's better. We'll give the tour, if you will. Many things are a work in progress, but the game is marginally playable. Yes. So I added a new ball pit thingy that makes it load slow, which I need to do something about. Yeah. So the game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as a woman who is killed and her soul is stuffed into a doll. And she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, which is basically a theme park in a building where all the toys come to life at night. Main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you gain curse power, which is basically just, you know, your MP for all intents and purposes. But you lose your sanity. Your sanity ever at 0, the curse takes you over and you lose. Don't let that happen. This is the insanity effect, so, you know, just in case you start to lose your sanity too much. You go back to the light, you gain sanity back, but you gain no curse power, so you gotta bounce between the two if you want to really do anything. Chooses tarot cards for her abilities. I'm doing all the major arcana. This is the Fool, the fan favorite. It's a giant squeaky toy. Well, thanks, check that out. Making friends. Man, you're a tough one today. Missed it. Oh, I missed them. Are you unstoppable? Oh my god. Sometimes the things don't always work as well good. Have you as the character? Oh, thanks for the follow, that out. Yep. Poppet's one of the one I'm responsible for. This is the Magician. It's basically telekinesis. You can pick up small objects and throw them. For profit. Oh, I got 2 of them. Hell yeah. I think a combo meter for that. It's very exciting. 10 out of 10 would combo again if given the option. It also manipulates stuff in the environments, such as drawers, cupboards, windows, doors. Well, door handles anyway. Light switches, just stuff. Low grade telekinesis. I'm making some of the assets myself. I'm responsible for, okay, pretty much all the female characters, if you know what I'm saying. See, I know what I like. I don't know if you know this, but interesting. And I made like the building and some of the pipe sets, not that pipe set. There's other pipe sets I made. Random, just the sort of thing. Sometimes I make, you know, ducts and tables and stuff. Pretty much any of the weapons in the game can break stuff. So you can't leave the building, but you can run around on the outskirts of the building if you like. If you leave the building, you'll die, so just don't do that. Oh, thanks. Got hit on the way up. We're all mad here. This is Temperance. It's a bubble wand. I don't have a pop effect for it yet, sadly. Woohoo. I'm glad to hear it. I'm making wish listed on Steam. There's a link at the top. I'm hoping to have it out in about a year. Where it's at. We'll see if something will be out in a year for certain. It might just be beta testing, but we'll see. Aha! That's kind of the goal. Get people to remember those games from the old days when the land was green and good. Until the crystal cracked or something. Ah, appreciate it. Also, Temperance has the best hat. I just gotta point that out. I don't get out much. Okay, I like the hat. Don't question it. Whee. I don't know why I've zoomed in so much. There's no reason. I started adding in weird things now. Like the statue watches you for no apparent reason. It just does. It likes you. Aha! I mean, the hat is pretty adorable. That's right. I don't quite like the lights on these. I stuck light bulbs in their eyes this time around, and I don't quite like it. You know? It's a recent addition that I just don't care for. Anyway. The Empress plays a lot like Bomberman. It has a traversal effect too, but you have to use that in a specific area, and that's not available in this room. But basically, it plants mushrooms. Blue mushrooms heal anyone nearby when they explode. And the red ones deal damage to anyone nearby, including you. Try not to get hit. I get hit in the face. Not by the mushroom, by a cannonball. There's paintings that are sealed because there's a character who lives inside the paintings and you're freeing the paintings for her as well. It acts as the map travel. So what I'm doing now is taking these out. I need to put a thing into explaining it or some sort of indicator. They just got made like, I think last week. Combo. I'm going to make a little tiny circus down here where everything's actually smaller than Poppet just to screw with the player. Also, mushroom hat. Very exciting. Oh, thanks. +2 in my bid for Steam domination. Oh, oh, oh. So far, Justice just has a cool hat. Mostly, it's a pistol. I haven't given it its abilities yet, but it does shoot things in the face. I'll show you the hat as soon as they stop trying to chase me and take my hat. I just think it's a cool looking hat. Draw. It goes partially. The gun thing goes partially through it. Not everything is perfect yet. It's like a year out from release. Not everything is perfect yet. Soon. Soon. I need to make these destroyable. Just, I want to be able to make them like, destroy the little thingies. And not that hard to make them destroyable. But... Ducky Land. It is important that the duckies can be shot places. Don't question it. Hey, you in the way of my duckies? One of the things I need to add in is for the abilities to for the duckies to float in water, because I was 100% certain that if those duckies get thrown in the water and don't float, I'm getting like a 1 star. You know people will be upset. You know it. There's no world where they'll be happy that the duckies don't float. Ow. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, thanks, yeah. I like to sneak in lots of weird things. That's what I'm going back through and doing. I actually had the first chapter finished a while ago, but there's finished and then there's finished. Or you can turn on the lights too. That's not how you turn on lights. That one does do stuff, but it does not flip lights on. I need to add more things in these rooms too. They're cool and all, but they could be better. They're all just in the way. This is like the worst choice of weapons for this. Oh, it's hard to show you this weapon here. This makes clones of Poppet. And then you can detonate them to deal damage to things. They'll also take hits for you. They're very useful for a dance party, which is really the best part about them. But we'll have a dance party out here. Apparently I can just shove that. That's exactly how it was intended to work. 10 out of 10. Really? I'm just trying to have a dance party, you jerks. Some people. I have courage to blow them up. No. Anyway, lots of toys were, lots of people were killing their souls with stuff into toys, but one of them still got stuff in the paintings, and she lets you travel through the paintings to the painting world, which connects all the paintings in the building, but you do have to unlock the paintings. There's also a mechanic that may or may not make it to the final game where you can rescue toys and they make little buildings in here and provide you with additional things. I go back and forth on it. It's the painting world. Oh yeah, dance part. Oh, never mind. Let me get my curse back. I'm pretty beat up actually. She saves by jumping into toy boxes. All the stuff works. You've seen the tarot menu. Tells you what everything does. The map's kind of work in progress. It just reveals where you've been and the thing like that. I'm probably going to have pictures of the walls behind you or something. And more things for what is indicated its location. The Tao Garden of Sonic 2 Adventure. I can't say I've seen that. All these things are near too. It's just I haven't put information in for them yet, so they just show that you've got something, but if you found a particular item. Options are all here. Except Gamma. For some reason I don't have Gamma. I'm silly. I know. Who wants Gamma in their game about lights? Oh, that's right. I made her small. She was originally any tiny. I'm going to give her a little palace to live in. She unlocks the other painting for you. Alright, on 2D5 textures. Rescue chaos and start inhabiting the chaos. Oh, okay. Yeah, the original, I think it was a game called Soul Blazer where you actually rescued people and they built a village every time you rescued them. It was like back in the Super Nintendo. I think it's the first time I saw this mechanic where you just like, you know, would free these things and do that. But here you actually pick the toy up and carry them and throw them through the painting. But all this stuff's in there. Yep. That's how you travel places. You have to use it this time. You don't ever have to use it again after that, but use it to reach the safari room. This is actually a massive change. The game had a very different order of the rooms, and now it does not. Now it has this order. This order is... I don't always remember this order. There's gonna be like testing on Steam at some point. I'd say just keep, keep checking in because I don't know when it's gonna be. A lot of it will come down to, I don't know how fast it progresses. I'm a solo dev and I work a regular job, so I just have figured out the secret in life. You just don't sleep. If you don't sleep, hear me out. Those two were standing on top of each other. They were trying to take me down. Wow. Oh, this is the devil, by the way. Shoots fireballs. So sad, everything I like Williams? Yes, that's the goal. I gotta go jump on mushrooms, it's important. We're about, well, I don't keep saying we're about 17 months or so. So it hasn't had the longest dev cycle in the world. I just no-life it. That's my secret. If you just no-life it, then you have all the dev time in the world. Like I said, I don't sleep. That's the secret. Like jumping through here apparently is difficult. Those horns, they're too tall. Maybe I can jump through here easier. Okay, this shouldn't be the... Oh no! The water's normally lethal to Poppet, but I have the tarot card that makes her immune to the water. Also, she looks really funny. If you don't have the thing that makes you immune to it, then you would just die there and you'd respawn. But you can jump across the water if you have it. I'm running to a light. To any light, I don't care. Do a light, quick. All these new changes I've made to the game have made it way laggier. To the light, quickly. Wait, why am I going to the light? They literally have a... Ugh. Got to use my ability. Horns are, oh yeah, the horns are great. I didn't make them, I admit it. I, in fact, got them from a pack. They look cool, just like this thing I got from a pack too. She needs a better stance for this. I don't have a good stance for it yet for her to fight with little pitchforks, so I haven't. That will change. I mean, the game's unplayable because of it, but you know, just saying. Hear me out. It'll change eventually. So you don't actually get the Empress here, but the Empress grows and shrinks plants as its other ability. You do get it in this room. It's on the other side of that wall. You're supposed to lower the water to get to it, but because I fell in the water because I'm bad at my own game. You know, we're going a weird route. This room used to be really polished, and then I added a bunch of crap to fix that. Really? Did you see that? Did you see them get me there? Okay, that's okay. You can jump around. There's a few ways to get there. Like later on, you get a little blimp you can fly around. This is super rough. Super rough. So don't expect this to be the final anything. You can just fly around. It is fun to fly around, even if it's not particularly good yet. Okay, it's still flying. Okay, flying is always going to be overpowered in any Metroidvania, but... I'm almost out of sanity now. Hell yeah. Because it's a little model blimp. He's like... It does fire little cannonballs, but I don't have a targeting system for it, so you really can't see what you're doing. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not going to be in until like the 4th chapter or maybe the 3rd chapter, so it isn't necessary yet. So I haven't bothered too much. I made it, but there's going to be 66 abilities. Basically, for everywhere you see a purple orb, I've already made the ability, and everywhere you see a black orb, I have not. 2 of the cards are missing from here. 1 intentionally because it's overpowered. It's super overpowered. It's supposed to be. You get it at the end of the game, or well, near the end of the game, so obviously it's going to be ridiculous. The spawning system is a little random. Really? Did you see that? I was trying to throw it out there and it just jumped right in the way. Some people's children. It shouldn't be hard, by the way. Early access? Oh, maybe. Some people are like, never do early access. It's terrible. Oh my god. And they get all upset. And then people are like, oh, blah, early access. I'm like, which one do I do? I'm so confused. Maybe I will. I don't know. I wanted to get to the point where the first chapter was completely playable and basically flawless. And the first chapter, the last time I played through everything, before I added all this stuff, took 2.5 hours for me to get through it. And I knew where everything was. So I imagine the first chapter is a pretty good chunk of gameplay. And the second chapter is, well, it was playable all the way through. Now it's got a weird order, and I don't even know the order now. Might not even have a functional order yet. It's kind of there, but it doesn't have any bosses made for it, so it's kind of... Yeah. I'd say it's maybe like in the 50-60% range. Something good though? Funds. I mean, you know, I hope that it's. I hope people are that excited about it. I don't know. Like, if I do early access, I think what'll happen is that I was hoping to release around October of next year. That was the plan thing there. But I'm realizing that in polishing things and adding all this stuff, that it's taking way longer than I thought. But I want the quality. So if the game isn't like a, you know, finished awesome level there, that might be when I early access it. And then I just keep adding to it from there. Oh, I don't know if I equipped this thing, but this one's funny looking, even though it's not useful here. There's no ability to use for it here, but this is the High Priestess. It's got a floaty eyeball and an eyeball wand. And what it does is it reveals secrets in the world when you activate it. She also wears it as a hat, which is funny. I just like it. It's an eyeball hat. So you're happy you rated me? I'm happy you rated me too. Always happy to see new people who want to chat and who enjoy the game and feel like this. I'm ready to buy it right away. Yeah, that's what I'm here to. That's you upping my confidence definitely on the game. I made the Steam page at the start of August, so I really didn't know what to expect. Oh, nice. Definitely working on it. So those buttons lower the water. I need a better indicator so you can see the water's lowered. It got added in later, so it makes it kind of hard to tell that the water is been lowered. I mean, you'll probably notice if you went up here earlier. You'll notice immediately. This area is rough. This is the new area that got added in, so it, yeah. Maybe that's just one chapter. Then we get going. There you go. Pretty much everything works smooth. I mean, that might be what happens. I think that it'll be. I really expect it to be next year if I do it, like next October. I want to release it in October because, I mean, take one look at this game and tell me it's not an October game. Like, tell me it's not a Halloween game, basically. I mean, look at it. Does it not look like a Halloween game to you? Like, you know that I'm going to get way better interest if I release it around then. And clearly I'm not releasing it this month because it's a rough. How many wish lists I got? That's a good question. I haven't really done the advertising yet. So assuming both of you did it, I'd have 75. Sorry, 77. That's including you too. So. Oh yeah, it takes a photo of whatever she's currently doing in the menu just for reasons. Sometimes you can get explosions in the background. Oh, thanks, Worf. Alright, so 78. Haha. Yeah, I need to start advertising it, but I want to get to the point where things were like really, really polished and wonderful before I do too much. Like I posted, I think, twice on X about it, like ever, and that's about it. Like, I'll make propaganda to be able to play it. So yeah, that I like to hear. So how's your game doing? So well, we have our own propaganda arm. Oh, I see. Huh. And they just move away slowly. You're like, join us, join us. Oh, there's little boxes that usually have permanent upgrades in them. And this is how you get a lot of the cards, and they have a secret on, or they have some words saying, explaining where their key is. And if you go find it, you'll get an ability out of it. I have all the abilities unlocked, so, you know, it's not there, but normally you would have to go find all these secrets. I'm just skipping everything secret-wise, so if you're wondering, there's secrets everywhere. Like I could be going out these windows. I could be going down the other pipes. Huh. Where did you go? It's been a problem with the great... Oh, there you are. So many questions. Ow. What she said. Just ow. Apparently Death's just got a cool scythe. It does life drain, but I haven't put any of its abilities in. You can swing it and hit things though. Unfortunately, it's hard not to get hit while doing it. Not a very good weapon, except for that it drains so much health that it is a good weapon. But you just get hit over and over when using it, so it's not very good. We're in the rough weapons that aren't going to be in Chapter 1. Really? I'm having a moment here, okay? It's going to show off the cool hat. I didn't realize the game was going to be about hats, okay? Hear me out. Hats. I mean, check out how cool this hat is. I mean, this pretty much says to bring it the Necronomicon, okay? Like, seriously. Like, what the hell? Also got my little steampunk scythe. Oh, very important. Oh, you follow? Well, he's followed, Danish. Oh. Yeah, there's actually a secret room if you go up through this set of pipes here, which reminds me I need to actually fix this pipe here because I moved everything down like an idiot. Oh, I haven't done the other cool one yet. I don't actually have to go this way though. I was mostly just getting the key to this door. I have everything necessary to go to the first boss. The bosses need work. I'm gonna say it. The bosses they're functional. But I keep changing the game and making Poppet stronger, so now the bosses are less threatening. I also shrank the size of one of the bosses. She was having a hard time hitting Poppet. She was like 3x the size of Poppet, but the problem was I couldn't get her to hit Poppet because Poppet's so tiny. Oh yeah, there's other weird things too. I guess I'll go get the other weird stuff here. I'll go to a secret room. Once you have the Empress. Admittedly, chat does like the first boss. Even if the first boss needs work. You'll see why. Because chat named the first boss, so that's why. You'll see exactly why chat named it the name too. It's not even... Chat was like, it's this one. I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, I can jump on this. It's not hard. I have double jump enabled. I shouldn't have it enabled, but I'm cheating, so. I just had to switch weapons and just wait for it to switch. If you're paying attention, there's secrets all over the place. Yay! I'm gonna race really fast towards the right way though, because I'm running out of sanity. Oh, there's a light nearby. In the upper left corner, it tells you if you're in the darkness or the light. There's a light right here though, I think. Yeah. Technically, the devil actually has a reverse of the curse, where in the light, you, gain sanity. Actually, in the light, you gain curse. In the darkness, you gain sanity. You get it way later. Obviously, if you're going to reverse the curse, it makes it pretty overpowered. Saves me having to wait. See if it shuts off. It might not have programmed that in. Oh, it does. Good. Yep, I'm building a little toy store, like not a toy store, but a little tourist shop. You know, buy things like that. I haven't put much in here yet. Well, the balls are mostly gone. Why? Oh, there's something wrong with the giant balls. They don't seem to want to stay for some reason, but the little balls are here. They're important. Hey, Matteo Ballini, how's it going? Oh, is that a scammer on, yeah, one of those. Yeah, about that. Bye-bye, weirdo. That person broke the cardinal rule of bots. You gotta at least follow me first if you're gonna post a spam message. Oh, yeah. It's very important that these are a thing. They're not destroyable or anything. They're just there for fun. You can actually use them as weapons too. Though I do need to fix a thing because they never stop moving. Which causes some problems. Oh, I'm standing by a light. I didn't need to open that one. Eventually, I'm going to build a bunch of dumb toys that just go in here. And they just are, you know, they serve no function other than like that. Not every toy will come to life at night, I decided. I want toys that just kind of fill up the shelves. If they all come to life, then it would lose some of the fun. I have little models of the building that you're in. It's actually just literally the building that I just shrunk down. Like, I didn't do anything different. It's straight up the building. There's crystal balls to tell a story of a doll that came before you, but I don't actually have 11 programmed in, so I need to reorder them so that they're like that. Yep, secrets everywhere. I need to program that hat so that it's, or change the materials on it so that it also vanishes when she does. Especially because it's a magician hat. I mean, like that, you're getting that in chapter 1, so you better get it in chapter 1. You know how hard this game be. You couldn't even beat the game without the magician. It's used for everything. There's like secrets up everywhere. But let's ignore those worthless secrets for a moment and explain the most important thing that's in this room. The thing that really makes this room the best. I'm just gonna jump on it. Wing. So we're going right now. What's your main focus? Well, I was optimizing today. I got a laundry list of things I'm supposed to do. I was restructuring some of the rooms to have more stuff in them. Like they had empty things there. I didn't grab Patrick's key. Ugh, really? I don't remember my own game. So bad. Like this room got a massive update with the whole water puzzle thing like that. The extra room in there. It got duckies and bouncing balls and you'll see the playroom later, which now has a second level of it. You see, there's actually a ghost girl who's the de facto ruler of this place, and you'll encounter her later. Oh, wait, there's another way. I need to fix that so it's easier to jump through. Someone was happy over there. So it's been adding things. I restructured the... Like, you didn't used to go to this room so early, but... Well, this is a Wheel of Fortune. It rolls dice. And the black dice deal damage to enemies nearby based on what they roll. The best strategy is actually to throw them at the wall, by the way. That's what I found. And the white ones heal you. You don't have to be near the white ones. I might change that. It's very good. Rex face. Okay, that's a little awkward too. Like I say, some of the stuff, you can see the stuff that I recently added. This area over here is now recently added. So anything that's super rough, it's because I haven't had time to test it because I added it in the last like 2 or 3 weeks. I shouldn't be double jumping. You can make this without double jumping. It's kind of a weird way though. It's kind of hard. I don't like it much. Or I could have just jumped up here and then jumped on that. Damn. Nah, he jumped in the pool. I'll just hit this up to... There's a save point in all these. You just hit that up. Gives you a free refill. But yeah, there's a battle against the ghost girl. Well, she plays games with you. It's not really a battle per se. I mean, it is kind of a battle. It's like a horror game battle in that, you know, dodge the thing that is trying to kill you, and well, she just plays really hard. That's all. While accomplishing some puzzle that's probably inanely simple. And every chapter she shows up and plays a game with you periodically. Just for fun. I treat her a lot like the Dahaka from like Prince of Persia Warrior Within. A roving pit, if you will. Ever since I added the balls in, I need to mess with the H-load and stuff too. I added a bunch of stuff to the game and it's causing problems. I'm only halfway on the optimization. So adding those in, I was doing a bunch of optimizing because things were getting real slow because I added in whole new sections, new rooms, things like that. Especially in the second chapter. I restructured the entire first chapter because it was like 20% of the level that was full of rooms that were like, well, maybe I'm going to do something with this, but I don't know what to do with it. So I decided that I would just yank out those rooms and instead take the time I would spend on that 20% and add it towards making the other rooms just better. Because when I first started making this, I had no concept of what the level design would be like for it. Also, those are floating. I didn't realize how long things would take to go places, like how big stuff really is. And as I've gone farther along, the level design has really changed a lot. Also, I'm going to grow a pumpkin. Because it's a smiling pumpkin, now it's really smiling. There's actually a jumping puzzle up there just to get an item. Anyway. I'm kind of skipping the things just to show some highlights. I'm working on old Patrick here. He loads in. I believe in you, Patrick. He'll load in. He's just taking a while loading because my computer's a potato. Like, the game gets way better FPS when I'm not streaming it. Like, when it's packaged and I'm not running Unreal Engine, it gets 50 to 70 FPS. So it does great. It's just Unreal Engine plus streaming, my computer is just not that strong, to be honest. Ow. You're hitting the head. I just added a thing so that now there's like extra light health bars up there so you can see how many health bars they have. Getting beat up here. You got like 3 phases. I'll use only the weapons you're supposed to have for this fight. Because he'll get demolished by some of the weapons, but you shouldn't have those. So I didn't program him to fight those. Hey, Rabbit2Gistin. You draw this one, Patrick? No. But I think we can all figure out why Twitch chat named him Patrick. I mean, did anyone have questions on that one? just double checking. I can imagine. I'm a laptop. Poor thing's always done. Yeah. Yeah. It's not really quite this laggy. I don't know why it's this laggy, but it might be that ball pit. I think it's causing some issues because it's not. I don't think it's in the H load, so it's just always going, and it's a whole bunch of physics actors. But whatever. The way it works whenever you do a tour is, you know, everything goes wrong. So that's how it works. To be fair, other than the lag issue, it hasn't been having any problems particularly. I keep blocking with my face though. Hey, Chimita. How am I? Pretty good. I'm growing magic mushrooms. These are supposed to heal Patrick, but it doesn't look like they're actually healing him. Interesting. Little weapon switch is a little off. About a week and a half ago, I added the new weapon switch system that I'm using down in the corner instead of having to open up the tarot menu. Now he summons little helpers. I like these. They go and blow themselves up. Should someone follow too if somebody starts? 1 second. Thanks for follow, Rodrigo TPHS. I stream on like YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at the same time, so I have a combined chat, but it doesn't tell me who followed. I have to actually look. So. It's passing by, but it's interesting. See you better next time. Oh, okay. Thanks for swinging by and the follow. Yeah, playing the game tends to get people interested, though I do have to work on it periodically, so that was today, as me just like fixing all kinds of asset issues. I'm getting beat up. Boss is too tough for me. I'm a cheater. This is the most overpowered heal in the game so far, besides the world, which is just disgusting. How far they hit? Like, how far does he hit? He's got a pretty big swing there. He's got a big old arm there. Let me tell you about how he might not be very good with one hand, but he's sure good with the other one. I should be dodging more, and I just don't. I don't know why I don't. I gave you this invincible dodge that you can actually swing out of, so it's actually very effective to dash and use it. Part of the problem is also the lag. I'm used to playing the game one way and then it lags a bunch and then it's like, oh, gotta play a different way. And reasonably, yeah. Oh, from the candle bomb? It's relatively pretty close. But yeah, as I was saying, I was doing optimization earlier and it is very laggy, but like I said, my computer's just not very powerful, so. When Unreal Engine's not running, it's much better. Also when it's packaged. But that's when Unreal Engine running. And when I'm not streaming. These are just heavy odd things to do. Yeah. It's like almost point blank range that they explode hit you, so it's not too bad. He is the first boss, so I don't expect to be like the hardest thing in the world. If you don't grab the heal, he's pretty tough. I've actually beaten him without ever needing to heal. It's just I'm being lazy. I actually play worse when I have all the tarot cards. Because I use them like a crutch. You wouldn't actually have the explosive abilities yet. At this point, you have the Fool, the Magician's ability to pick stuff up, not throw it, the Empress's ability to heal things if you've picked it up. You also do get Temperance if you find it. So I could be using Temperance, which is very overpowered for this fight, and he doesn't even fight well against Temperance. Temperance just wrecks him. I forgot I should be using this one anyway. You have to find it, so if you happen to find all the right toys, then this battle gets a lot easier. If you don't find them, this battle can be really hard. I don't know how you're going to beat it with just a Fool. It's going to be tough. Like, you can do it. You just got to rely on the dodge a lot and be good, unlike me, who's bad at my own game. well-established Battleground game. Same code, 2 build, 1 fail, 1 works. What's all fishy? I mean, you know. I've learned that things work sometimes, and sometimes not so much. Sometimes you just go, yeah, okay, it'll work eventually. Oh, that's right, I made this thing cost something. This weapon was so overpowered before that it soloed the next boss. Over the course of 20 minutes, I never took damage against that boss and just beat her to death with this thing. It was so overpowered, so I had to fix it. But now it kind of feels like it costs a bit much. But it's pretty good against Patty here. Patty. The chop key, I gotta follow too. Who's the follow here? Thanks for follow, Corf. Thingy thingy. It's actually a secret out this window too. I'm letting people find the secrets later. There's secrets everywhere. There's gonna be a secret up above. There's secrets everywhere. I'm a fan of secrets, so if you haven't figured that out, I just hide them everywhere. Yeah, let me get the chat back up. I gotta put more like dead dolls on the walls in this room. I haven't done that yet. That one's there to remind me to do so. So if you wonder why there's exactly one dead doll on the wall, that's why. Patrick's been put in timeout by the ghost girl. If you're wondering why he's in there, he's got little messages on the wall saying he's sorry. He was eating the other dolls. This is where you get the Hierophant. I didn't make it hard to get the Hierophant. You just run over and jump on the button. I'm probably going to fix that because that's just lazy. Ugh, another kicks bot thingy. I shoot him on kick, but kick is like 90% bots. I would say half my followers and they're bots. At least they followed me though. I have a rule there. If you're a bot and you spam me, but you didn't follow me, you get banned. By spam, I mean post any message at all. Alright. The Hierophant, like there's possessed objects in the world. And they won't let you use them for anything, but if you activate the Hierophant, they'll behave as long as it's active. If this ever turns off, you're gonna get thrown. Oh, wait a minute. Fortunately, the lips on those are a little weird. As you can see, I kind of went bye-bye. Get some curse back before I try that again. I increased the cost of it, and it feels like it's almost too high. I wanted to make it more fun for me, honestly. There's a light over here? Oh, these enemies actually emit light. They have a very nasty thing in that because they emit light, it actually negates a lot of your abilities until you kill them. I'm gonna cheat and kill them. Wow, you're really hard to hit with this. This is a weapon from chapter 3, so it's also not not game ready. Oh, what am I doing? I have a way to gain curse back. In the light. I'm just outright cheating now. Ignore all the outright cheating, okay? You guys didn't see anything? It's fine. Alright. All this because I flubbed the easy jump. You don't normally have to backtrack like that, but because of the lag, I found that's the way I kind of counter the lag. I may or may not have run more than a few tests. This room I've done a bunch of testing on because it's older. You can tell because it's so simple. Get my curse back here a bit. The enemies will start spawning up here if left empty. Yeah, there you go. I gotta work on the little thing. They're spawning before the... Whoa. Bye-bye, buddy. I gotta work on the timing on the spawner thingy. Wee. Haha. Can I say to you, alright, that's all? Is he going? The skill boost is in? Oh, yep. That's adorable. You think that this game is even close to done. Alright. Oh, by the way, I like to put in references. Where are you at? Really? I had my Annabelle reference ready and everything, and you're not even here? You make me sad. You saw nothing? You saw nothing, okay? Not there. Whatever. Really? Really? You bit me in the head? What a jerk. All of you stay in there. This is where you meet Charlotte. I'm gonna use this. Okay, that's stuck in the ground. Ignore it. There's friendly landmines. We're gonna see more of Charlotte in a bit, but for now, I'm gonna run over here and I didn't realize how close to dead I was. I haven't saved in a million years. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. You'll just respawn back at the thing, so. Let's cheat a bit. Yay. I just like this level because this rolls dice. Alright. See if I can give you a bit of a view of Charlotte without getting killed. If Charlotte catches you, it's just a GG, so don't get caught. She appears in smoke. If you see a room full of smoke, don't be there. Oh no, I'm so bad. Well, you can see her. Oh, there you are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You stay over there. I'll stay over here. It's a good system. Don't cheat the system. Okay. You only get to briefly see her. Don't worry, you'll come into actual conflict with her later. Pretty much I can show you all the way up until the next boss. The next boss is broken because I restructured the whole room and shrunk down the battle arena, so I don't know how that would even play out. I could try it and see what happens. That's true. She has all the behaviors, it's just all the numbers are programmed for a much bigger battlefield. And since I went this way, I get to do the quicker way through this room. Down below is Amazon's, the Amazon ripoff, run by one of the dolls who has found a magical hat that compels her to run a shop. I don't know if that's magical or cursed per se, but there's some enemies in there. The little dolls that blow themselves up, they have a lore where they're all hunting for this one hat, and whoever gets it runs the shop. So she just all hates your guts. She's still an enemy, but she has to run the shop, so she has to sell you things. It's a lot of fun. There's no other purpose to that. That's just my explanation for why she's here. And she didn't spawn. Why didn't you spawn? Oh well. Have you joined Annie's on Prime? Well, the items... This one didn't spawn. Oh, never mind, I have it. So of course it didn't spawn. You buy items just like at Zelda. You just run them, just talk to them and buy things. Wait, why am I buying the worst ones first? The sanity one's the best one. Her money shows up over here too on the menu here. Health is like... Health is the worst one. Health is easily the worst one. Sanity is best because you get to run the fastest through areas. And over the course of the game, the curse gets worse, so you really do want to increase your sanity. It's a collectathon. It's possible another system may get added to the game besides being a collectathon, but... you know... It's up in the air at the moment. I'm still working on the first chapter. It's playable all the way through, except for the last boss is now... not necessarily playable all the way through. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, I forgot one of the keys. Oh yeah, in order to get, like, later on there's like a, if you want one of the upgrades, like the Fool has another ability where it grows giant. But if you happen to want that ability, I'll reveal how to get it. In case you're paying attention. Yay! Oh, she can duck, by the way. I call it stealth mode as a joke, but it doesn't actually make you stealthed. It just means you're ducking. You're like, stealth mode. She's like, do 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 do. You do need it some places. It's gonna look amazing. Unfortunately, I have to go. Here, follow, so make sure to check in progress from time to time. Oh, appreciate it. Could have sworn I had something over here. So there's two ways you can get over the library here. Yeah, I'll run the tour up to, well, I'll try to fight the first major boss. Because Patrick's like a mini boss, and then the first major boss, Voodoo, is Much more involved fight. It honestly takes about 20 minutes to beat her. It's just because her last phase is stupid. Fighting fairly, it takes 20 minutes. Or if you're using the moon, it takes like 5. Because the moon is broken. Or if you have the world enabled... Okay, so anyway. It's not much of a fight. This stupid world's overpowered. Its main ability, well, its passive ability is it negates the curse entirely. You just regenerate all your stats. Because it's the end game tarot. Oh yeah, I made these locked away now. So in order to find them, you have to go hunt them all down. By this point, you already know that's a thing. I'm so happy that those are a thing. It is possible to make that jump without cheating like I just did, but... Dare you float on nothing. Yeah. That just feels good when you get them in the air like that. It's like, today I am the chosen one. Oh yeah, you can carry these around too. Portable light sources. They're a little too tall to carry around here. You can pick them up and kind of throw them in here if you want. They're so bright in here, I don't actually like carrying them with, even though technically it is safer to carry one with. Let's see if I remember where I hit all these things. I put them all in here and I killed them one time. And after that, I don't know where I put them. I think here is one of them. Oh, I should go down there. Oh, there's one. So you see Charlotte wandering around down here. This is not an actual direct conflict, but she's just wandering around here. She just crawls after you for no apparent reason. Just for fun. I gotta move all these up. There's no light over here. Oh no! The farther into the game you get, the more sanity becomes an issue. Like, at this point, like, we're starting to get to where it now can matter. It didn't matter so much before. Like, you probably weren't going to have any issues with it. As long as you were careful. A little, but it becomes a real problem later. It's like the lag. Hey, Charlotte. How's it going, buddy? Very good? Okay. Where did I leave the other ones at? I'm making this really hard because of the lag. Alright, I'll use the cheater thingy. I might take the landmines out. They're fun. They have friendly little messages. No! You spawned in right under me, you jerk. Bye-bye! Give me your guy to watch coding? Want to see the reason more time? That's fair. Thanks for hanging out, hack that up. Thanks for the wish list and the follow and all that. Yes. Yes. One day you too will be able to play with dolls. Up, 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 up. And a ghost girl who wanted to play a lot more than that doll does. Oh, it's a toy. If she catches me, I'm gonna get sent back to a faraway room. I haven't put a jump scare. Wait, did you see it just lob that at me? How did you even lob the toy? I had the little statue thingy. So many questions. I don't even know how it did that. I guess it was active while it was in the air. And it spawned in and they hit it just at that time. Oh, we're not going that way. Making this seem way harder than it should be. You should just be able to jump on these and jump on the couch. Oh, she caught me. I haven't put in a thing for her yet, so she just insta kills you. I tried. It's because I kept flubbing the thing because of the lag. I gave her little funny messages. I'm gonna turn on that fan in this room. It's really hot in here. There we go. I mean, it's raining outside and it's like 60 something degrees. I didn't expect it to be hot in here, but here we are. Very, very, very hot. It's going. It is the sad. Oh, you can see the more the map is filled in, everything like that. I might just make the where Charlotte's at color coded because, you know, kind of weird otherwise. Where the Tinka paintings are. I haven't put anything for these other ones yet. I might make a little Annie's on thing or something. But I mean, I've been through like 49.9%, 0.09% of the map for chapter 1. Well, part of the 4th floor is on it too, so technically that's there. The game's big. It's like 10.3% of the game. And Painting World might be larger later, so the number might change. But that's a rough estimate of what the game is supposed to be size-wise. Very rough. I don't know why I was working so hard to open the painting here. I've never actually opened the painting here except for the one time I placed everything, so it's kind of... I haven't done it mid-game. I did only in a quick test. Those didn't even respawn. Let's cheat. It should keep the ones that I've opened, right? Yeah, there's only one left, and it is, I think, on this window. I need to make it so they spawn from farther away so I can see them better. It's not on this window? Oh, I know where it is then. Man, I might as well test the mechanic out, you know? Yep, in here. I'm responsible for making all the contraptions. And the little crawly thingies. Like that. Technically, that's just a miniature version of the boss from the Game Jam version of this. I gotta make it so that the hammer doesn't look like it goes through the pipes or something. I haven't found a good way to do that because the only way I found puts the hammer always in front of Poppet and it looks weird. So I'm like, maybe. The pool's actually pretty good in all these close quarters. A lot of the melee weapons are really good in close quarters. It's just that point blank they're trash. I'm sorry, distance they're trash. Wow. You see what they have to deal with here? Damn. I gotta add a bunch of stuff up here too. It's just empty. I don't like that. You can definitely see as I get farther into the game that there's a lot more empty, like there's concepts there, and it works, but it's missing something, you know? Your wand didn't spawn. I gotta put stuff in the shelves over there. I should also do this really fast before she kills me. No. Oh, I should have ran her away from that. That was my bad. I could also ran into the painting too and save myself a lot of time and effort as a way to save at that point, if you know what I'm saying. Well, it's kind of mean in that room. The good news is that the toys are all immortal, so you know, you can just keep coming back to life. So does everyone else. They just keep killing each other. Obviously, if you didn't keep coming back to life, there would be quickly no one in the toy store. One night, there'd be like one person left. And Papa just keeps coming right at the back. Using up all my curse. It's okay, I just wrote this next room now. Making my game look really hard. It's not this hard, okay? Like, except for walking over that little lip there, that was apparently really hard. But it's really not that hard. I just make it look hard. Where are you going? No. I don't know yet. Concerning. I'm gonna borrow this. You mind? Hold this for me. Open! Quick! Before she catches me. Nope, nope. My door. Not your door. This room needs to be updated too because I just added this whole section over here. Mostly because I restructured the other side, so... I was going to turn this into some kind of a puzzle. I made the keys larger, but they're just too small. Even now. Yeah, steampunk piano. And the keys all make noises. Yay! I don't know if you can still go from this direction or not. Let's find out. I don't think so. I think you have to go from above. Well, double jump you should be able to make it, but... Well, from over here probably. You're actually supposed to go from above though, I think. Yeah, double jump you can easily make it, but... You're either supposed to go from up there or the long way around. I'll do the long way around just to show. I'll stop cheating. Kinda. I should probably turn that on. I don't know why I switched back to that. I don't care about that. This is actually the first playthrough that I tested a lot of this stuff. I've made so many changes recently on this chapter. I played through the other versions so many times. I'm just taking the right way. There's actually a secret key in here too. It's funny, you used to go through the other way through the maze, but I changed it. And that's how you get up here. I believe I put the key this way. I haven't quite decided what to do to make the outsides that interesting, but I'll figure something out. I think there's something you could do the other way if you wanted that way as well, but whatever. Well, that box over there is where that key for the that I found in the storage room by ducking. Yeah, it goes up there.
You're going the wrong way. Dynamo stole my shadow. Is on the much like we're all mad.
I have a library key, so I can run through this door.
Minx ticked the wall talks to me. It knows. I'm not talking to airships hum. The steam whispers I'm a fly is on the much like it's been broken too long. They're all going to abandon. Am I me? Too long a stick is not all that great. A shooting star jumps.
Yeah, I have yet to ever actually play fully through the new version of the playroom, so here's to see if it even works. I do not remember the layout at all. In fact, I probably should have gone there and jumped it through that painting to make this a lot easier on myself. I did not do this. I'll do it the next time if that happens. Just a crit saving. I will heal up. No reason not to. Ah, it's a playroom. It's just say spots pit you don't get caught. Very simple. I'm gonna close this door just in case you decide to want it. Why is door 1 open? I didn't open door 1. I have questions. Shouldn't be open. Weird. I guess I'll have to open. Alright, so you want to do these things here. Dodging Charlotte and trying to hit the buttons. Lagga, 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 lagga. I gotta make it so she can't hit you through the thing. She's kind of able to squeeze a little bit through the walls. She is a ghost, so she could technically just come after you whenever she wanted, but she follows rules to her own game, so, you know. Well, that door's open. Perfect. I don't know the optimal way through this yet. You know that key. You can slam doors in her face if you want. I gotta give her creepy little messages and everything like that as she's chasing after you and stuff, and I'll probably make it so that her music, the music gets louder, she gets closer or something, and just have it silent in her otherwise. Because, well, I mean, it plays out more like a horror thing. I should probably make it seem like a horror thing instead of the other way around. But, you know, being more adventure-y. Oh, hello. You need a key, and then you need the 3 buttons to open one of the doors to get through to the next area. I'm probably going to redo the top area to be more like this, honestly. More fun. I think that's all the ones I in there, but I don't have the key yet. Do now. Hope everyone's paying attention to the solution. I don't know if that's the optimal solution. Just a solution. I don't even remember where I went. The good news is not going that way. I made her dash a little too good. That's true. That's because Vu was too powerful. The next boss coming up was just so powerful that I nerfed the crap out of her and made Poppet way stronger to make up for it. But she was stupidly powerful. It just was not good. Not good at all. Nope. No, indeed. Can I just get through? Okay. Well, I was going to go that way, but someone decided to block the path. She can appear from any of the smoke, so best advice, don't be there when she appears from the smoke. There you go. It's good advice. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Alright. Slam that door in her face.
Too long a stick is not all that great. They're watching my dreams to airships.
Keep adding things to the washrooms. You can turn the water on too. Why can you turn the water on? Why not? Recently I added the ability to... I put water in the toilets too. It was very important. You can already lift the lids. But now you can dunk yourself in the toilet if you want. Why would you do this thing? I don't know. Why not? Water is lethal to Poppet, so you can kill yourself by jumping in the toilet. That's the thing, right? But I don't have any way to flush it yet because the model itself is the flusher's part of the model. It's not separate, so I don't have a, I could easily program it, but I can't make it move that, which sucks. Very sad. All they really wanted was to be able to flush the toilet. Really? See the kind of crap I gotta do too? Shouldn't even equip it. Damn. You can close it if you want. This is also recently added, so. Get my weapon here. Just tanking hits. Maybe a lot of blocking the game. I don't even know. Maybe. Where's the other one? No. Spawn right on me. I gotta increase the distance on this special spawn.
Nobody could ever love me. A fly is omnipresent. Much like airship sails, they're unraveling to nowhere. But I'm not talking to me. Nobody could ever love me. I'm my name. I saw the steam, the wall talks. Stew and rum doesn't like me.
It's cheating at this point. I might need to make it a little easier to get up there. And stop cheating. I play very differently when I'm not allowed to cheat, by the way. When I have to fairly get everything. I don't know why I unequip that and then equip that. There's a bit of a bug where if you swap weapons too fast, it doesn't quite equip things the way you want it to. That's weird, because I thought I fixed that, but nope. I'll also just, you know, you can be a tiny toy in front of the mirror. It's important. I don't know why it's important, but it is. Never question. It's the little things in life, I assure you. Okay, so this area is rough. In fact, I'm probably just going to restructure the whole thing because it's just a pretty much in concept phase at this point. I don't even know where Charlotte spawns at. Right there. She spawns right there. You didn't know? She spawns right there. She's on the other side thing. Perfect.
I'm a failure. The wall talks to me.
One of the most important things is to get this second floor one so you can actually, if you die, come back without having to run all the way back around. Uh-oh. I don't have the hammer equipped. It's not like it does anything against her. You can't hurt her. She's a ghost first off. Aha! It's beatable. I don't have an easy way down. That's interesting. I guess you could just run through the front area, but I kind of wanted a way you could run through the top area to get down. Wait, do you not count as a... Okay, well, that's awkward. I need to change that. I did copy it from a below, so I'll just cheat. Oops. I'm in light now? Wait, what is going on? Where's the light at? There we go, I'm in the dark. I don't know what's causing the light. Something's very wrong with that section. She can't quite reach me. Too stupid to go through that door. I thought the save zone had a light on it that worked. I could have just flipped that light off. That was dumb not doing that. Just flipped it off. Because if it's off, then the devil would work. Or this one doesn't even work right in general. It doesn't even matter. At this point now, I don't care if she gets killed off. Except for that, there's no easy way down. I didn't think about that. But I just didn't include it. So like, there should be a way down here, and I don't have it. So we're going the long way. Or just a way anywhere around here would be fine. That way is dangerous. I don't know which is the safe way. We're just kind of running and hoping. Did I make it? Okay, that one is not available. That's interesting. Okay, guess we're taking this way. What's wrong with that door? It's okay, this door should be open. It is not open. Not work right? No. Okay, so that one doesn't work right. There's a lot wrong with this room, but I'm not surprised. Again, this room has not actually been tested, so not in its present form.
It's a good
It is
thing I'm
beautiful.
immortal, though I'd prefer not to prove it.
What she said. Preference to not prove it. Yeah, I gotta fix all that. I keep adding that room because, like I said, the top part's kind of weak. I probably should hit that save a while ago, I just didn't. Better strategy. There's actually another way through the top area you can go to get there. Sometimes that's the way I go. Just depends on if I'm interested in that method or not the other. Oops. You can just despawn and respawn in here. I'm running out of sanity though, so that's terrible. You're always against the gun in this game. Is that not workable? Okay. Oh, it's just really high. Oh, that's not good. I realize they're so high up. There's one down here. Might lower it. Not very fun if you can't reach it. It definitely made the game a lot harder. I mean, the lag makes it harder too. It's cheating.
I'm a failure. They're all going to abandon. Why are you talking to me just like the others? The steam whispers. You're going the wrong way.
Oh no! Why do I make my game look so hard?
I'm not talking to you. You're going the wrong way.
I know it despawns if you leave the room, but you have a few steps before it's gone.
All mad. Nobody could ever love me. The airships hum. Are you? But you're going the right way. I'll rebuild the moon. They're watching their hums my ether hums my ether.
Cheating. I gotta play it without cheating at some point. It's hard not to double jump because, I mean, the same button you grab with just jump is also double jump, so. All too often I double jump even though I was just intending to grab. It's possible I should make them separate buttons, but at the same time, there aren't many points where you would want to do one or the other particularly, like you want to grab over double jump. Oh, this stuff doesn't stay, huh? That's weird. Do puzzles not show up on the thing? Probably not. I should be making notes on this stuff here. I bet some of the things I need to change. Got my big bad note list here. Those stay collected. And that kind of covers all of them, doesn't it? Too much else in there that was a problem with that. Not surprised. These are a new mechanic thing, so I may just call the play at that point because I don't really want to go through this place twice. I mean, the main doors work, so as soon as I get to the end, I would do it. I'd have to beat everything a second time. Real tedious to do it over and over. Actually, that door should have opened. Gotta qualify that because you can jump on the button normally and it works fine. Well, you're open, but you're not. Well, this one was open defaulted. That's why it's open. So don't worry about that one. And the second floor is, of course, completely closed off, right? Yeah. Huh. You just have to. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the safe zone there because that causes it to change where she spawns at. Yeah. Well, never mind. I guess this playthrough is officially ended. Well, no, it opened this time. Okay. So the actual thing that's happening here. It's also here now. I work tomorrow. Set to sleep. Enjoy everything you showed. It's really cool. Thanks, Bart. 1 a.m., huh? I used to love being up all night. Which today's schedule is terrible. Man. Sad that I didn't get farther. I mean, I could probably maybe work my way through this again by hitting every button twice. I don't think I'm going to do that. Not when I could just skip to show the boss if I really wanted. But tomorrow I'm probably going to end up working on the bosses more. Today I was just optimizing. Because it was getting real bad. As you saw, it was pretty bad. Yeah. Glad you liked it. Probably end up. Well, I'll probably go another 19 minutes or something. I usually probably don't go much more than 8 hours because I get. Honestly, other things I gotta get done too. Like I said, I could probably live without doing them, but I'm just saying at some point I probably should do them because it's a good idea. Because it pays the bills. Let me tell you about it. It's probably a good idea. Require twice. Something wrong with my puzzle system for these. It's weird because it works for all the other stuff, but the puzzle system's kind of mediocre for. It's a little all over the place. Kind of studying their behavior. Yeah, the first clicky doesn't count. But the first negative clicky removes it from the thing. Oh, I was just completely mixed up. Interesting. Alright. Well, that's problematic. What's this? What this? Somebody has no render custom depth set. You know what? I'm just going to set a default on that so that error stops happening. Oh wait, it's just no target, is what they said, right? Let's do this. So it's not, bugging me about it. Right. Should have wrote down more bugs, but I didn't do that. There was lots of little weird bugs. I can't remember what they were now. No, I want to make it so that the things spawn at a greater distance. I'm start writing down some of the things I want to do. Not that. That's fine. I need this. I have one for the chapel. These are in no order. I need them in the right order. So I have a certain order I'm looking for. Spawn. Let's see. A lot of them didn't spawn. Hey, Big D, what am I doing? Well, I was just doing a playthrough of the new stuff. I was optimizing a whole bunch of things before that because I've been making so many changes that it's getting pretty laggy. So it's like I should probably fix that. That's been kind of what I've been doing. I'm not sure how much more longer the stream's gonna go. I mean, I'm at almost 8 hours already. So we'll see. I didn't have crappy health. I'd probably stream so much longer. Yeah, I was going through and replacing all the splines and everything like that with static meshes so it doesn't give me errors, and this room's still a mess. It needs to be reworked big time. Like this light doesn't even work right. Should be a playroom second floor. These are staying battery low in my ears over and over. It's really annoying. The first stream was actually a couple years back. I had I guess it depends. Like, what do you define as when I first started? Because the original concept for the game started as an RPG Maker Game Jam game almost 5 years ago, right? But then I took 2.5 years off because of health problems. So technically, the first concept of Poppet came about then. It was a cursed attic, and he was just trying to fulfill her curse by going and looking out a window the whole time. It wasn't a very complicated game jam game. But I've put about 17 months into this game, and it's been over 2 years. And I've been streaming on Twitch for about 11 months. YouTube on and off for 5 years, but my first stream was right before I had all the major health problems. It's so funny. Like, I had like 2 streams before then I had major health problems, didn't stream again for all this time. But yeah, I mean, I was trying to get the game done in a 3-year time span. And honestly, when I look at it, I didn't actually provide 3 years worth of time. It's more going to be more like 2 years, 8 months, which is probably not long enough. It's probably getting released as early access next year, not as a completed game, unless I suddenly find a way to speed the process. But yeah, if you ever wonder, on my YouTube, there's every stream I've ever done for the game. Just waiting for anybody who wants to take a walk down memory lane. Right over here in the live section, you can just scroll on back until you get bored. There's also just a straight up playlist for it too. I haven't had any. There's currently 234 videos in the playlist for this, so I've been at it for some time. 66 when I was doing RPG Maker. 3 when I did art thingies. And then this one, this just a. They weren't live streams, but. What was this one at? The original. This one wasn't even the original. Yeah, the original one, this was streamed 2 years ago. Whatever 2 years ago is. I guess I could look at the actual background thing. I can tell you the date. Just to play with some curiosity here. That's a playlist detail. I want the video details. It doesn't even say the exact date it was done. That's awkward. I thought it would. Oh, no, it does. It was July 29th. So a couple months after that. So like 2 years, 2 months is actually when I originally started. Or I didn't just see the weird gaps in between for health problems. Sometimes I stream a lot. Sometimes it's like here's a big gap between September 20th and February 9th. So I'm just saying there's the occasional gap in there. March and then May. Skip the whole month, and that's actually technically 2 months. Yeah. So I've less time worked on it than you'd think, but just about every hour I've worked on it is currently available for you to watch. Not every hour, well, just about every hour. Some people still click those. I don't know why you'd watch through an old stream, but they're there. More as a time capsule for pretty much my progress. I can always look back and go, oh yeah, I remember that. That was terrible. I mean, I just have to run puzzle activated early on to check, see if it's yeah, just start puzzle. Be hard to test that, but since I don't quite know what's causing him to do that, but the next time I run through it, I'll be able to see if that fixes the problem or not. If I set up some sort of a test for it. So I'm probably not going to go terribly much longer tonight. Because, right. It's always tomorrow, right? What's a 78 wish list, though? Doing good for not really advertising it. I mean, I stream it, so therefore it's kind of like advertising it. I mean, sort of. It is. It's where most of my wish lists have come from, to be honest. Not many people watching all of Twitch at this point. Major rate out there's at least 5, but there's only like 3 people watching at the moment, so probably will get the older rate out. I think that'll work. I'll make a note that I looked at it. I think I just need to re-put Annie's on and the like in there. I don't know what's wrong with them not being there, but they're not there. I think I can fix Charlotte. I had an idea to fix her. She just needs a really big bumper car on her. That's all. Maybe a bumper square. Well, square sucks though. It has to be a cylinder. Bumper cylinder is probably about the right call. Wasn't it just running an ad break? And now it's like, Twitch, you have problems, Twitch. I thought it was just running an ad break. No one does not understand the Twitch. It's just out a cylinder to her. So she bumps the walls instead. She can't just go through a wall completely. Probably fair. A bumper car, if you will. It needs to be bigger than our other one, too. You'll still be able to kind of reach through the wall, though. That's kind of where the kill zone is, though. Maybe you have like play an animation or something that causes the kill thingy. Will she even be able to move with that? I don't know if that's true. I'm trying to do what I want. Because the capsule can't be adjusted for a character that's crawling. You can't just turn it. Stupid. Well, I guess you could turn the whole character? Could you? I don't know. I need a better method for a crawling character. With a collision. It's not a good setup, no. Okay, let's test it in a place where I can actually reach her. This should also be closed. I just want to see if she can reach through a wall or not. If she can even move. She's able to move. She can still reach the wall though. Yeah, I can just do that. It'll make her bump her car a little more. She can't quite reach through that. She still sticks out the side of that, but what I'll have to do is actually keep, you move somewhere else. Just show me you can. Oh yeah, she's moving, no problem. That's where she get blocked by it, but she doesn't seem to be. Get over here, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Make a note to do that too. You basically have to have the bumper car to the point where she'll still be able to reach kind of beyond it, though. I don't know. It'll be. It's gonna be weird. Just problems. All because the capsule's just weird size. I'll figure something out. Like I say, her being something of a horror game boss effectively is a bit different than I'm expecting for the other things, so we'll see. We'll see indeed. Alright, so let's call it there. Those who don't know, the game's called Poppet Quest. If you like what you saw, follow, subscribe, wish list, join the Discord. You know, what do you want if you want to. If not, you know, thanks for just watching just the same. I'll be back tomorrow about 8 hours earlier than this, maybe a little earlier than that. And I'm probably gonna, I'll go through and fix some of the problems I was seeing there. You work on the bosses because they kind of need to, because they're kind of need, they need some TLC. Let's put it that way. They're not very good. Otherwise, I will see everyone later. So, have a wonderful rest of your day.